trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't
Not
put
good.
it.
Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you sweet.
Dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't
Not
put
good.
it.
Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you sweet.
Dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't
Not
put
good.
it.
Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you sweet.
Dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth. Not good.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't
Not
put
good.
it.
Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you sweet.
Dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang,
Sweet.
dang.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Well, guys, let me say good morning to everyone properly here. Let's go down the line here. Good morning, Joey. What's up, my brother? Mohammed is in the house. Pecco's Red. What's going on? Romeo Lives is here. Bradley, what's up? Good morning, my friend. And we have K-Dog and Vonnie in the house this morning. Good morning to you guys. And good morning to everyone in the background as well. All right, guys, let's check out these charts. Let's check out these charts here and see what is going on. All right, so on a 30-minute here, we see that we are possibly making a little bit of a wedge here. A breakout could be possible, and filling in these gaps here around the 280s. We've got some targets to the upside, which could be yesterday's high. Now, if we take out yesterday's high, we could continue to the downside, or we could continue to fill in all the imbalances. There's imbalances all the way up in here in this range, all the way up to last week's high and the all-time high. I don't know. Can we go to an all-time high again? I don't know. I have no clue. Or will the market continue to head down and take out last week's low right down there? We hit that yesterday and we can bounce right back off of it. Do we continue to go to the downside? That is a question that we will have answered today at some point. But right now, we're going to see if we can find any opportunities before the bell. We have an overnight high at 23.223, overnight high of 23.47. So we had a bigger range that we did than we had yesterday. So we got some variety here. Right now, market is gearing up to have a little bit of a bullish structure. Bullish little structure here breaking out. We'll see here what the market may want. Right now, she could be having a little bit of a pullback. We'll see. Anything's possible here. All right, taking a look here. Yeah, she is doing pretty good here. All right. All right, keeping our eyes on her. I got the 5 minute, the 15 minute, and the 1 hour open here on my side screen. And to be honest with you, the 15 minute looks pretty good. Looks like they want to move higher here. 5 minute also looks all right, and the 1 hour shows some strength that was built up around the VWAP, getting away from the VWAP. So I would say that the move higher this morning on the open is a very good possibility. We could get a little bit of bounce somewhere in here, so I'd be open to maybe taking a long somewhere off of this area in here somewhere. Maybe somewhere in here. We'll see if we get a long opportunity. What's up, Kavaris Jones? Good morning. Bridget, good morning. What's going on? Hermano, what's up, my brother? Yeah, let's show some love, guys. Let's hit some likes. Let's hit those likes this morning. For sure, for sure. I still have my Bitcoin long open. Bitcoin's kind of been going a little sideways here the last day or so. Check up on her right now. See what we have. Today's gonna be a pretty good day. Wednesdays are usually good days, guys. So I'm looking forward to it. We're up 10% right now on that Bitcoin long. Hopefully we could stay that way or better. All right. Anybody enter any trades this morning? Anybody have any good trades? Let's see. Okay, it looks like we might be getting a little bit of a move down here first. I'm gonna take this small little short in here, guys. See if it's worth taking. Quick, maybe 100-point scalp, $100 scalp here. See if it is worth it. Maybe. I do like the longs though, so this is not going to be one I'm going to be holding on to. Just something quick in here. All right, we'll take her off there. $50 on the green. All right, we'll take that. Hit the trend line. I was a little spooked that she could bounce back up now. Circle back here to the trend line. We would have got our fill right there. Hey, $50 is $50. Start decount green is always good. All right, she could push here a little bit. She could push here just a bit here to get people spooked out and come back up with the strength. That 5 minute looked pretty bearish there. Oof, nice push. Probably should have kept it open. Nice push, really nice push here on the shorts. Let's see what she does here, guys, around this 168 area. Wow, what a play. I mean, they do this all the time. They do this all the time. What I mean by that is, let's look at yesterday's price action here. They did this at the close, if I'm not mistaken. They did this. They do it here. They did it. So they do it all the time. This is crazy. They do this all the time. I'll explain to you guys what they do all the time. So they prop it up. They put the volume in, as you see the volume increase, and then they bring it back here with a bearish absorption, and then you dump it short of the target that you would think they would be wanting to hit. They're pushing here. Joey says he feels a manipulation day. What's up, Alex? Good morning. How you doing? Alex, we're keep all our trades on the screen for you today, bud. Alright, let's see what they do here. Maybe they want a VWAP open. We might get into a trade here soon. Yeah, here comes the fake out. What's up, Angie? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Saying buyers are starting to step in here. God bless everyone, says Joey. Yeah, God bless us for sure, man. We got some good trades coming for sure today. All right, here comes that bear trap that they just put in here. Maybe this is now the bull trap. Shorts are looking a little better in the short term right now, but they could get some strength back up here. We got 4 minutes until the open, about three and a half for the open. So we'll just chill. We'll wait. This looks all right. Nice little push here, back to the upside. All right, let's see if we can get past the our Tory trend line. She'd make me feel a little better if she could. All right, there goes that manipulation. Nice. Nice, nice. What's up, Eva? How you doing? Thanks for being here. All right. We got the manipulation down. Now let's see if we can get the manipulation back up. There it goes. Almost spoke too soon. She's too funny. All right, we'll give her 15 minutes to just maybe warm up here. What's up, Jose? Good morning. Thank you guys for stopping in early today. Appreciate you. I know you've got a lot of options out there, but you're here with us. You're in good hands. You're in good hands with Smooth State. All right, guys. You guys feeling good about today? I think I'm feeling great about today. Right now, the 1 hour is not shaping up to look too good at the moment. 15 minutes kind of getting a little bearish as well. We got 1 minute to confirm that. All right, we'll let the market decide here. I've been doing the Phoenix method, except instead of averaging with more contracts, I just go all in with 5 minis. And you just take little base hits, Joey? How's that working for you? All right, 40 seconds here till they open, guys. 40 seconds till they open. Yeah, base hits win ball games. I get 10 points for 500 and I'm out. Wow. How about your stop loss, Joey? Do you use a stop loss? Because the Phoenix method doesn't include a stop loss. Do you manually stop loss? I think the Phoenix. Well, from what he explained to us the other day when he showed us on Discord, he said no stop loss. So are you using a stop? Are you doing a 1-to-1? All right, here goes the open, guys. The open. The market is open right now. It's open. It's open. There she goes. All right. No FOMO, guys. No FOMO. No fitty. No FOMO, no diddy. All right. Ooh. Sheesh, they're getting that VWAP already. Are you doing that type of a stop loss with a prop firm? Because I mean, two losses and you're cooked. Oh, but you're never letting it hit that much. Okay. Well, I hope it works out for you, brother. Take those base hits. I mean, look, PW uses 5 contracts with a 50K eval. I think they're 50K evals. Or maybe they're 150s. I don't know. And it works for him. They're probably 150Ks. All right, we're getting that move. Oh, man, that was something. That was something. I hope you guys saw that coming. That was so obvious. This big green huge candle was so obvious. Who took that long? If you guys didn't take that long, you haven't been paying attention. Good morning, Cap. What a move, says Joey. What a move. Yeah, this is what we call in the trading world, like Khan would say, the round bottom. See how round it is? All right, let's see what we get. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. I'm gonna go back here, man. You guys are missing all the action. Missing all the levels. All right, we got the overnight high up here at 23,223. What's up, Alex J? Yeah, what a whipsaw, right? Captain, I did not, brother, because I was... I am not that fast. I'm just kidding. There was no setup here. That was just whipsaw. I'm just messing with you guys. They front ran the VWAP. They ripped it up really quick. They're grabbing liquidity whichever way they can right now. Looks like the next target might be this overnight high sitting at 23,223. And then we got liquidity all the way up to 230, 240. So let's see what happens here. Where's Sniper ICT? Oh man, we're about to send Dog the Bounty Hunter after him, Duke. Might want London? Yeah, they might want London. We might have to send Dog the Bounty Hunter. We have to send a dog after him. Come on, baby. Give us something to sink our teeth into. Are they going to miss that overnight high at 223? Could be, could be. Could be a fakeroo here. It's our ATR at the moment. ETR is 12. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, she's getting pumpalicious again. So I would not discount, this is what I'm looking at possibly here. I would not discount another run down here, retracing this down to the 182 level for a nice long position. Don't know if we'll get that opportunity to do that, but I do think that she may want to go higher today. Imagine if she recuperated those 2 days of red. That would be something. That would be something. All right, we're right up on that 223 level. No trades for me here since the open. So you're not missing out on anything, guys. You're not missing out on anything. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope I don't disappoint you today. Like, yo, that guy sucks, man. Why'd you ever recommend him? I blew all my accounts. He's so annoying. He doesn't know what a round bottom is. He doesn't even know round bottom is. Smacked him in the face. Oh, she's getting dumpy. Or is she getting pumpy? I don't know. Might want to try one. Might want to try a short here in a minute. Might want to try. Oh, come on. Wait for me, though, girl. Wait for me. Don't go without me. Oh, man. You went without me. She went without me. Where's Tori's round bottom? Yeah, everyone's in control of their own trades. That's what Shizzle's. Yeah. I'm selling the Dow and the Nasdaq. Good job, Cap. I think she makes it down here to the 180s. Let's see. She did, and then some. All right, possibly expect a pop here after we retrace this entire candle. It is possible, but there is a lot of sell pressure in the market, so we will just have to play it by level to level here. I was not fast enough for that guy. Sorry. Just missed the VWAP one more time here. That was a heck of a retracement there on a 15-minute. That candle wick is disgusting. Crazy candle wick. Usually we end up retracing these all the way up. Nice dump. Yeah, for sure. Oh, choppiness here. I think they want to bring this thing back higher though. We'll see. Maybe a tap of the VWAP here. Could be a tap of the VWAP here. Tap of this 157 level. Or maybe even 140. She's quite dumpy here. Man, in the next 5 minutes, that 15-minute candle is going to close really bad. Or the 10-minute candle is going to close horrible. Target set the downside right now could be 140, could even be that 130 area or 125. Makes sense if we do get those levels. Careful with the VWAP trades. They are very tricky. Asia pumped, London dumped. Now we consolidate, says Joey. Could be. What's up, Green Papaya? How are you, my friend? Always good to see you in here. Yeah, mixed market here, guys. We have absorption from the bears and the bulls right now, so it's looking kind of sospechoso, like Dora would say. All right, I'm trying this here, guys. I'm gonna try this, even though we possibly could be a little early to it. I might add here to this trade. Sell one in here. I'm thinking this could be a little bit of a wrecker, but pecker wrecker, but we'll see. If we get stopped, it's all good. It is an eval. Got a $4 pump on dump on gold, Manila. Okay. Captain's adding to his Nasdaq shorts. Good morning, Drewski. All right, we got a second position on now. Let's see if we can get a rejection. If not, we're gonna get kind of mangled here, but it's all good. It'll be the first trade of the day. We'll come back from it. Let's see if we get a push down, possibly the 130 here. That's what I'd like to see. Right now, she's still pushing. No, stop pushing. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. We don't need any more push. We need no more stinking push. We're gonna get stopped here. Are you gonna do that to us early in the morning here? On an eval? Today? Don't you do it, NQ? Don't you do it? That's more like it, girl. That's more like it. That's more like it. Come on, no, 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 the other way, 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 the other way. Down, down, down is good, down is good, down is good, down is good. Down is good, baby. Down is good, down is good. No mas, no mas, no mas. No mas. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Down, baby. Down, baby. Down, down, No, no, up and down. You go down. You go down, baby, down. No, thank you. Why you do me dirty like that? Thank you. You're the worst. You're the worst, thank you. Why don't you drop now? All right, so that was a little bit of a bear trap there. Down is good. Yeah, it is, Vonnie. Down is good. All right, she is definitely going to drop here, though. I believe she will. Let's see if we get a rejection from this possible 196, 200 area. There is heaviness there. Better it happens on an eval than in real life, so we'll see. We'll make her up. We do have a little bit of an imbalance area in here. Maybe this needs to be cleaned up. Or maybe we just go higher. Who knows? Felt really good about that trade. Looked like they wanted to continue pushing down, but that is not the case. Looks like sellers were in control, but they were not. Oof, right back up. Right back up. Okay, so we have set our IB high. Overnight high has now been taken out. What a drop. I'll try one more time here. See if we get the Jersey. We can't really, we don't have that much drawdown left. We'll hit our daily loss limit if we, on this account, if we get another red trade. Hoping we get a dump-a-rooney here. Nah, no such luck today. Yeah, we're about to hit our daily loss limit here. On this account, at least. Yeah, daily loss limit. All right. We'll have to trade our other ones because she is not having it. Not having it. Not having it. It's all good, thank you. It's all good. Drewski really called it. Absolutely. All right, let me take a look here at 5:15. Everything's pointing to the upside. Yeah, longs look pretty good still. All right. Should only be looking for longs here. The market is on the higher time frames looking strong. Only looking for longs. All right, I'm just gonna limit myself to long trades here for now because the retracements down are not here anymore. He goes testing that overnight high and the orb possibly again. Oof. Breaking out with some stamina here. Very nice, very nice. Manila says that Tesla and Apple are carrying the NQ higher. Wow. She looks beastly right now. Try this real quick here. I'm gonna take that one off there. All right. This is one of our funded accounts. Oh, I should have left it. Oh well. Look pretty bouncy there. Good rejection. Good rejection. I saw the rejection kind of looking a little obvious just because of that strong push higher. It looked like they wanted to trap traders along there with that abrupt finish there. Very, very strong finish. Looks like, oh, let's go, let's go. But yeah, this is when he started to dump things. This is when he started to dump them. Resistance at 227. Orb traders are getting faked out. Yeah, well, I feel like you need to have a bullish candle after the orb in order for it to really confirm, not just a breakout of it. This could be something here. May want to try this short here in a sec. We'll see. Oof. Wow, what dumpiness here. Let's see if they retrace this move higher and then dump it again, or if they just keep going. Sellers are trying to push. Maybe a move to 200 for the rejection, from around 200 possibly. Might want to try a short around 200, 210. A little bit more of a push, possibly to 210. Yeah, 5 minutes looking stupid strong right now. Let's see if she ends up giving us another reason to think to the downside. Right now, she is still pumpy. Tested that orb once more. Let's Test the orb once more, she says. Una vez más. Let's see what happens at the orb here. Ooh, look at that. She broke through. Yeah, right now, the 5 minutes are going to shape up really nicely for the bulls. A lot of manipulation going on here. A lot of fake outs to the upside and downside. Still no reason to really think short though, but it's like a lot of bullishness in here. I think the bulls are going to squeak this one out. It smells like a bear trap here. Broken through another resistance level at 252. NQ doing NQ things today. Close it down for 81 points and Nasdaq for 20. Good job, brother. Yeah, it's like a bear trap. That looked like a bear trap. Let's see. Yeah, NQ is very choppy, very manipulative this morning, guys. Careful. As you guys can see, this morning has not been easy to trade. Possibly move higher now. I think that might be the move higher. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. That's the move higher. BTC's up nicely right now, back up to 114 right now, which is not bad. 114 to 24. I think the buyers are in control here. I think they're going to end up pushing this thing back up to 260, 280 range. So might consolidate here for a while. Yeah, this type of price action right here is not easy to trade. It's very complex here. Be careful. Very difficult. Very hard to hold the trade in. Yeah, Drewski, this is pretty rough, right? She's doing some weird stuff. $240 looks a little bit difficult for them to break through. I see a lot of wicks up here in the 1 minute at least. But I think ultimately she breaks through here. patience here. I don't think we have any news today, do we? No news today. No news is good news. All right, nice push there. Real nice push. Huge rejection on the 5 minute. A lot of chop here, guys. Tories establishing dominance. What's up, Zero Cool? Yeah, these are the days when traders blow their accounts, is right. Yeah, let's be careful. How about we do that? See if we can figure out another, because this is just jumble. This is just jumbling. Let's see which way she breaks, guys. Chopperoni here. Too much chop, chop, chop. Oh, you took the words out of my mouth, Alex. I just said chopperoni. What's up, W Kevin? NQ doing the NQ things. Yes. Looks like buyers and sellers are fighting. You can call it that. I call it manipulation. Looking bow flag? Yeah, it looks kind of bow flagish. Alright, so she kind of broke through here. Let's see how she closes this candle. Being patient here since they are battling at this orb. They are battling here. Oof. Man. That was beast mode right there. Yeah, good job, NQ. Took the words out of my mouth? Yeah. Hard in the yard, says Ganhandra. Yeah, she is a little rough, huh? There it goes. There it goes. She broke out through the trend line here very nicely. Really was I really was fighting myself not to go long here when this candle started forming. I really liked the pop, but I couldn't convince myself to take it. A little bit late to the party there. Let's see, 260 holds her back. Resistance at 252. Thanks for that, Drewski. They have not made it easy for us to trade here today. Broken through? Yeah, I see that. All right, looks pretty good there. She'll start squeezing here soon, guys, since there was so much consolidation here. She'll start squeezing here soon. 21 is getting away from the 100 nicely there. Could get a strong move up. Oof. Yeah, they're just battling here. You don't believe this price action, Bill? Yeah. Don't blame you. Wouldn't be surprised if she keeps pushing here. I think she's going to keep going here, guys. $280 seems like a spot here where she may want to take a break, possibly. Not really. Pushing through 280 like it's no one's business here. When the NQ gets going, she gets going. See if she'll break down. Will you break down already? Good job, Joey. Joey's killing it. She shudders. I need to lose 20 bucks. That's a good problem to have, brother. Always a good problem to have. All right, we're starting to break structure here a little bit. Just a tiny bit. She lost the first little imaginary line here. Could be forming some bearish structure soon. We'll see. Trying to stay patient here, guys, and not fall for the first bear trap, you know, that they could possibly be forming. Maybe she has more upside to go still. Alex thinks we're going to reverse right now. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea yet. I don't see anything I like at the moment. Nothing but upside still. Juicy's waiting for our next candle to go long. Don't blame him. She's looking rather strong. Got some hang time here though. Look at all this space between the trend line and where she currently is, so be careful. She could bring it down a bit. Joey's done for the day. That's a good problem to have. What's up, J-Ray? Good morning. All right. Let's see what she does here, guys. I'm expecting her to possibly either get a bounce from this area, continue higher, or she's going to come and manipulate the orb once again with the trend line. That is a powerful little area there. I'm liking the shorts a little bit better. A little bit better. Let's see. Jerry, you're done for the day also? Wow, man, you guys are beasts. I think she gets a little move, possibly up into this area here, 269, 270. Let's see. Oh, no, she's gone. Weakness is starting to show now, just a bit. I think she's going to need a pretty big flush though in order to maybe gain her strength back to the upside. Watch for a push here to 270 possibly on this little candle before coming lower. Oof. She goes. Right to the Tory. Oh, what a push, man. Price is trading inside yesterday's value area. Yeah. Yeah, what a rejection here on the 5 minute. What a candle. Full body candle. Yeah, very bearish. I like to see a move back higher though into the possible 260, 270 range for another move lower. I don't know if we'll get it. I'm expecting a little pop here first before we go any lower. Your retest of the VWAP. Let's see. Yeah, 5 minutes just keeps getting more and more beat up here. Expecting a move higher, but who knows? Oh no, man, she's just going. Okay. All right, we'll see here in just a sec. We're expecting something to happen soon. Doesn't have to do much. Possible move higher here, guys. I'm just test it here. Try it, see if we can get it. See if we can break through this orb efficiently. If we can break through this orb here, we'll see 240 probably. battling here at this orb. Another move lower. It's not looking good here. Not looking good here for the stops. Yeah, we knew that was happening. We knew that was coming. So taking our profits there. Alright, nasty little pump, no, nasty little dump there. Waiting for a price action. It's ranging. Yeah. It's going right to VWAP here. Unfortunately. Had a really bullish look on the Renkos. But then the sellers took over once again. Oh, right to VWAP. Crazy. What a dump. What a dump there. Wow. Nice job, anyone who caught this short here. I don't think she'll stop here. Now she's going to start squeezing. Miss that, guys. I'll be right back. Back, guys. All right, so she's at VWAP now. What is she going to do here next? Of course, she looks strong, but that could be just another fake out here. Renko's look strong here for a pop to the upside. Markets don't seem to agree with that here on the 5-minute, 15-minute. All look kind of dumpy still. Wow, the 1 hour is gonna print something very nasty pretty soon. Right back at VWAP. Things are going to start getting pretty nasty, possibly if we get to 21, crossing over the 100 soon. Possible rejection from VWAP here. We'll see. Let's see. YM has lost all its footing. The ES also. Everything looks really bad right now. All the indices look terrible. NQ is the one holding up the best at the moment. All right, consolidating here after that major move down here. Let's see what it ends up giving us. Let's see what she ends up giving us here. They dumped it? Yeah, Joey, they did. This price action is wild. Might want to take a long here soon. We'll see. Let's push higher. Wow, what a push. Wow, look at that candle. So she's breaking through. Let's see. Good retracement there. And the 1 hour is going to close very nasty in the next, if it closes the way it looks right now, it's going to be really nasty. All right. They're pushing away pretty nicely here. Good push. Not an easy morning of trading for sure. It's been one of the tougher days for me, at least. I might try a short here in a second if it does end up closing bearishly. We'll see. Oof, man, this candle is way too beastly. I think it's begging for a retracement there. Hey Freddie, you gotta trade for 7 days, and you gotta keep your consistency under 30%. So you can't make more than 900 per day. And then once you pass your eval, you can you have to get past your buffer, which is $2,000. Then once you get past your buffer, you can request a payout right away. You don't have to trade for any amount of days. Yeah, Drewski, this has been a really bad morning. I haven't seen a morning this confusing, to me at least, in a while. I did miss a few obvious trades. I didn't trust them because of the way the price was moving, but that's my own fault. I just got to focus here and recenter myself. Looks like we're going to get a push here to possibly the orb again. It's very likely. Unless we get a sweep down of this 180 level once more. If she can't break through, then that's very likely. Wow, what a candle. Yeah. Good pops here. Could get a move right back down to 180 to sweep this level. Sweep this level right in here. Thinking this could be good. This could be good for the long. Here. Right now she is pushing though. No, she's gone. Imagine if she gave us a push right back down to 180, 170. That would be too funny. All right, got rejected right there at that 240 level, 247. No, 900 per day during the eval is the most you can make, Freddie. You got to stay under 900 a day on your eval. You can make as much as you want on your funded. You can make $100,000 in a day if you want on your funded. No biggie. You're good to go. Try not to make more than 5K though. And then let them know if you do. Just consolidating here for a little bit. Maybe she'll continue higher. I'm thinking maybe even that 268, 270 level. She can give us a little more pop. Anything is possible here. All right. If she comes back down here, look for a bounce, possibly. If it's showing some strength, possible bounce again on this orb at 227 level. But it's a possibility she could. 227's right around here. It's a possibility she could really come down as 180. 227 around here. Might try this long here. Let's see. Try a quick long here. See if we can get something off of her. It's 270. Man, are you serious right now? Come on. I think I might have been too slow to take profits on that. Project X, I think it's been fine for me today. I knew that was coming. The stop out's coming. They're trapping those traders up there at 260. We don't even grab in 270 first. I mean, I know they want 270. See if they'll do it. Come on, girl. I know you want 267. I know you want it up there. You got this. Let's go. 267, baby. Come on. You got this, girl. Come on, 267 right there. Well, let's go. One more little push. Yeah, we're gonna lose her for a tick, and that's for sure. Alright. Because that's what it looks like she wants to do. Right to 267 right there. Alright. She moved through. Man, it's like pulling teeth for her sometimes. She might keep squeezing here, possibly the 290, if she does break that 267 level. 269 she made it up to. You gotta go in for another 10-point long in 3 minutes. I'm just trying to lock in profits, man. You just don't know what the NQ is going to do. Wishing for a star sometimes is not the best idea. 5 minute right now is looking kind of reversely. If she closes that way, she will definitely look like that's all she wanted. This is the level I have marked out here. Might have been all she wanted. Might have been all she wrote. Key level 252. What's up, Her Crown? Closing the chart and just hanging out with you guys. Oh, thanks. Appreciate you being here. Try to make it enjoyable for you guys. Right now, I do not see a trade. It looks like we did get a rejection from this area. I don't know if it's going to hold. I'm thinking it might, just because of the way we pushed away from it here. So I might be looking for shorts here. Continuation of shorts here in a moment. Okay, retesting this area at 270. Looks like buyers are still very strong here. Possibly. No worries, Her Crown. This might be a good short. I'm trying to short, guys. Could get wrecked, but I think there's a possibility here for a move, further move down. 230 looks like a level. All right, we got that one. Cool. Nice trade there, guys. Nice trade, anyone who caught that. All right, we got to watch this level here at 227. Doing good, Manzur. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. All right, we got to watch this level here at 228. 228. Let's watch that level. All right, I'm going to switch accounts. That account's up 519 in the green, that funded. Okay, shorts are looking a lot better. The 5 minute just rejected really hard. So I'm going to continue looking for more shorts. Take care, Drewski. Hopefully you caught that same trade I did. That was a nice little easy short there. Not that they're ever easy, but it was easier than most. Kind of dumpy here, guys. May have to try another short here in just a second. I'm trying it. $255. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. I'm gonna give it to right here. 300. Give it 300. She could bounce off the orb and we can get wrecked, but I'm hoping we can get a good continuation down. We might get stopped here. Tried to give it some room, but it looks like it probably wasn't enough. Alright, we're stopped on that one. It looks like they set a trap there pretty nicely. I'd be interested in going short again if we see something we like, but right now it looks like they're going to consolidate there. Try it again. If this one gets stopped, then I'm just gonna stop trying to short. Even though I like the short because the 5 minutes giving me a really good short vibe. Oh man, it looks like they want blood here. Looks like they want blood. They're off of blood. All right, we're done. We're done with the shorts. Shorts are not working. Shorts are not working. I'm gonna try again later. I think bulls are back in town now. Off that orb. $285. YM's been good to you? That's great, brother. Yeah, this thing's a straight rocket ship right now. Right back up. Right back up. All right, she broke through. Looks like she's going straight up to 290 now. Crazy. Careful with the bear trap here. She could be forming a higher low. All right, let's see here. She could be forming this higher low here. Higher low. Maybe she keeps going now to. Let's see. I don't know if I believe in the shorts, but the longs look better. All right, we'll be patient here. We'll wait. Bitcoin spiking higher. Oh, that is great. Yeah, my Bitcoin long is doing good right now. Thanks for that, laughter. 285. Watch this resistance level, guys, at 290. Maybe she wants up to 300, possibly. And then from then on, obviously, we've got yesterday's highs at 405, more or less, up here. 404, if that's where she wants to go. We did talk about that this morning, that she could want to go to yesterday's highs. We'll see. We'll see in just a moment. Yeah, everything's pointing to this market wanting to rocket ship higher here. It really is. Here, this is where I should have gotten long from. Look at this right there. Missed that. Might have another opportunity, but I doubt it. I really think we're going to spike higher. Everything's pointing to show that on the 1 hour. It looks crazy strong. 15 minute, 5 minute, everything looks ridiculously strong right now. There it goes. Nice move higher. The squeeze could be, the squeeze could start here. The short squeeze could definitely start here. Also looking at this level here. This could be a good area to possibly get a long from. Short down to this level doesn't look horrible. Higher time frames look really strong. We just swept, so she could need a break. We'll see. Sellers seem to be absorbing on a 5-minute. It's looking pretty bearish. $50 contracts at 287. Thanks, Eagle Eyes. A little slow today, says Joey. Yeah, could be. Not an easy one today, guys. Definitely not an easy one today. We got this now. We got this. Wow. I'm going to try this short, guys. I think this short could be coming in. Possibly into this area down here at 247. Try it. If we come back up here, I'll try it again. Right on the trend line right now. She could give us a pop. She could give us this pop right back into back into the 300s, man, if she does pick up some steam here. Good call on taking profits there. Let's see. Up 20% on my Bitcoin long. That's not bad. Might want to try the short again. We'll see. Hopefully we don't get stopped on this one. Come on, Q, don't be so trappy. All right, she set a trap here. And we fell for it. Still think she wants lower, but we'll see. Could be just L. Could just have been a trap. Strong move here. Good bounce. Right back up to 290. See if she wants 300 this time around. $297. Let's push for 300. Yeah, shot down from 300. Shot down from 297, I should say. Actually, might try 300 again. What funky price action today? Yeah, she just ain't moving right today. It's crazy. Not good, not good. Comes a possible squeeze here. Maybe right up to 310. All right, looks like she is going to squeeze up to maybe 310 here, guys. I see 310 possibly coming up. This level has now been taken care of. Nice push here. Good push, good push. What's going on, Con? 330 is resistance. You're long from 325, says Eagle Eyes. As soon as he says, I lost my short here. Man, sorry to hear that, brother. Richard, what's up, man? Yeah, things are a little slow today. See, now she's going to start putting in a squeeze. Squeezy time. Today I'm not trading so well, Con. Today I'm not trading well at all. This price action got the best of me this morning. I'm looking for some easy base hits here, but I don't know if I'm going to find too many. Squeezy time looks possible. Nice push here. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping right now. Another move higher still. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like the beginnings of a possible short squeeze. When you see something like going like this, all the drops are usually eaten up really quickly. Let's see if that's what ends up happening. Yeah, J-Ray, it's a tough day. It looks really strong bullish on the 1 hour. Yeah, I know that 1 hour looks crazy for the upside. Little pullbacks here could end up getting gobbled up right away. Kind of like what it looks like right now. What's up, Angie? How you doing? Are you doing well? Had a couple fake outs here on the higher time frames this morning too. On the 5 minute, had a little bit of a fake out earlier. Kind of got me jammed up in a short. $100 contracts at 320. Oof. That means she may want to. She definitely wants to get up there then. Check on that. See what that's about. Good candle here. Gonna tap that 320 now. Oof, right through that 320, huh? Look at that. That's a candle. Yeah, this has been a really tough day to trade this. So yeah, being patient and sitting out sometimes is not even a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. Careful with the bear traps, guys. With all this bullishness here, it doesn't need to do any cooling off. She went through that 320 like it was nobody's business. If we break structure, then obviously we'll look for some shorts. I'm not going to look for shorts until we break the 21. It's really vertical right now. 5 minute, 15 minute, hourly, look all just crazy strong. Crazy. She wants 330. Yeah, she could want 330 next. BTC is almost at 115. I think she can go to 116. That's what I'm kind of thinking. A little cooling off here, maybe. Looks like more bear traps. They're buying this up quickly here. They don't even give an opportunity to drop. Yeah, they're pushing strong here. They're gonna try to get to that 330 level next. They have 320 here. They're blowing past 320 here in about a second here. Here goes 320. Strong moves. Yeah, it's strong. 1,300 contracts at 335. Wow. Bitcoin's giving topping vibes, says that con. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing here, guys. Yeah, this thing could be irrational longer than we can be solvent. Yeah, I know. That is very true. ton of contracts up there. Holy smokes. It went right to it. Went right to it. Let's see what they do here at 3:30. If this thing holds. Yeah, that was a crazy amount of trades there. They moved the next level up to 350. Next level up to 350. Yeah, this thing's a bull train. This thing is ripping higher and higher, guys. Yeah, this thing's gonna. It looks like it's aiming for all-time highs again. It looks like it's aiming for some all-time highs. What's up, brain damage? Not so good for me today, man. Not so good for me today. One of my accounts is completely gone. One of the ones is red. So I'm trying to make up for it. I'm trying to make up for it now with some good trading. This is rough. What year did I start trading? I think it was 2020 when I started trading, somewhere around there. Brain Damage says that was me on Tuesday, and I bounced back. Thank you. Orange Man speaking in 30 minutes. Thank you. I didn't know that, if I'm not mistaken. Watching, gonna ride the wave after that's done. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. She looks like she's just persevering here, guys. It's higher and higher. What a move. I'll tell you, what a move. What's up, Ephraim? Yeah, probably gonna grind higher. Yep, it probably is. We got 23,404. That is where she's probably headed. That is yesterday's high. That's yesterday's high. It's hitting the 500 contract block right now, Eagle. Okay. Out of orders getting filled. You're gonna slam it. Yeah, ES is vertical. How is ES doing? It's off the chart. You pull back. There's really nothing to do here. Nothing you can do unless you want to just blindly go long here. Every pullback is getting eaten up. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Oh, they changed the time brain damage? Thank you for that. And there it goes, his eagle eyes. And there he goes. I don't know. It's hard to say what she wants to do here. It really is. I mean, yeah, she could do anything. It does definitely need another blow off top. The way the delta is being formed right now in the 15-minute, it looks like it needs another leg up. It needs another leg higher. Ridiculously bullish, yeah, it is. Where's the 540 contracts? At what price level? I think I got it up here too. I see 1200 up at 348. Unless they're moving it. Yeah, there's 500 there at right where we are right now, 345. Yeah, there is 500 there. Looks like they might want 348 next though. Good rejection there at 345. Let's see if that's actually what she wants. What's up, Kid Poker? Why is your trading career over today? What happened, Kid Poker? Today's a bad day, man. So don't judge your trading career on today. Today's been a really rough day for trading. She has done nothing. I mean, she was very difficult to trade. Let me just put it that way. It's just very difficult. You're done blowing up PAs? Yeah. It's not a fun thing to do. So are you really serious about not trading anymore? Looks like a nice possible rejection. Too much anger? Oh man. Kid Poker, I want to say a prayer for you, brother. Stick around, okay? I want to say a prayer for you, man. So remember, man, the market is meant to break us, man. The market is meant to break us. It's not meant to be easy. I'm going to say a prayer for you in a minute, man. And not just for you to continue with your trading career, but for you in general. So only you can decide if you want to continue. $1,200 contracts moved to 337, short 285. Yeah, she's getting hurt a little bit right now, right? You're short right now, Kid Poker? Just be careful, guys. Now they're getting away from those trap longs now. Now they're getting away from them. Now they are getting away. Let's give it a minute, guys. Let her settle down a bit. Yeah, definitely try to get away from those longs quickly there. What's up, Anonymous? Kid Poker, hold on a second. Let me say a quick prayer for you, brother. Father God, now let me turn on the music for a second. Father God, I come to you today, Father, and not just for Kid Poker, Father, but for every trader here, including myself, Lord. Lord, I know that this career that we chose, Father, is not an easy one, and it's going to be days where we're going to feel mentally drained. We're going to feel defeated. We're going to feel like the enemy has won, Lord. And I ask you, Lord, in those times, in those moments where we are considering giving up and we are doing the things that we shouldn't be, Father, we're exercising greed and we're not being disciplined, Lord. I ask you, Father, in those moments for us not to result to anger, Father, but to turn to you, Lord, and get recentered through you, Father, and with the peace that only you can provide us, Lord. Lord, I know that this trading career is not for everyone, Lord, and I ask that you will help us, Father, find our path and find our way and be self-aware, Father, if this is not for us, Lord. But if it is, Father, and this is the journey you have for our future, Lord, make it abundant and clear for these traders, Father. Make it abundant and clear that you still are with them no matter if this is not the career that you have in mind for them, Lord. Father, I know with every window that closes, Father, another one may open, Father, so I ask you, in Jesus' name, Lord, to always bless these traders, give them peace of mind, and allow them to always stay positive, Father, and never result to any mental stress, Father, or any anxiety or any thoughts of hurting themselves, Father, because that is not of you, that is of the enemy. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, bro. Kid Poker, hope you feel better, brother. That's for you. That's for you, my friend, and for all of us here who need it. So I know today has been a day, has not been a great one. For some people it was good, for some people not so much. You got it, Kid Poker, man. Tune in, man. Stay connected with us either way, man. If you decide to come back and trade, maybe try a new strategy, try a different strategy, maybe something that you might feel you could stick to a little bit easier, the rules. But if not, then brother, we wish you all the best in life. All right, looks like buyers are stepping back in here still. Not making this move down any less difficult, obviously. Good revelations. Yeah, John 3:16 for sure. Yeah, we all need it, man. I needed it probably more than Kid Poker today. But yeah, we all need it. We all need it sometimes. All right, she is moving higher. She's moving and she's grooving higher. That looked like a little bit of a bear trap there. Momentarily bear trap down to 300. So she's getting geared up for more. This account is hurt right now, guys. This is one of my funded accounts. I'm down $1,200 on this account today. Not my proudest moment, but I'd like to see if we can get this account at least to break even today. I'm going to take some small, not small, but I'm going to take calculated trades. I'm going to take a quick short right here. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we get a little cool down here. Try to get some base hits back into the green. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was another little fake out there. I really thought we had a chance to go lower, but she wants higher prices for sure. She wants higher prices here for sure. That 350 rip was nasty there. TopStep X sucks. You're instantly down $50 if you mark it in. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, we're gonna try again, but not right now. That was a ripper. That's pretty much my day. My entire day there has been, like Kid Poker said, like every trade I've been taking today has been wrong, and then when I don't take them, they're right. If I would have taken them, it's kind of the way the day's been going. Yeah, eagle eyes, I'm sure. Yeah, she just ripped there. That was a ripper to 350. 350, I believe, had a lot of contracts. I think they had 1,200 contracts there. So that was kind of goofy of me to try to go and short that just shy of 350. Tape has been wild, yeah. Only longs right now, but I don't know why I took that short. Sometimes we all have those days. They're gonna slam this? Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna slam it at some point. I'll probably end up missing it though. He's wild. It's got more upside. Today's an up only day. Up only day. Price action is definitely difficult, guys. Don't feel bad if you're not doing well here today. Wow, another ripper higher. Wow, look at that. Yeah, they're just buying it up today. Just buying it up. Higher, higher, higher. It's just not even getting any weaker. It's just getting stronger and stronger. Sometimes you feel like the chart probably has you hypnotized and you do the exact opposite of what you should be doing. And then you realize that, like, what am I doing? Like, the market is, I think it just got me hypnotized. Like, what did I do that? Destroying all the contracts and still going up? Is your screen stuck? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm on the wrong screen. Looks like my screen is stuck, though. My bad. Was on the wrong screen. Yeah, market could definitely get, yeah. It's going straight to 404. I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? Or maybe not straight to 404, but she's going to 404. Scalp that out, not greedy? Yeah, way anonymous. Beautiful. Congratulations, man. It should have been what I that should have been what I that should have been what I should have done. We're almost back at all-time highs. That is correct. That is insane. Tease it back down before the previous day highs. Yeah, I could see that happening. Dump it at like I don't know about 380, but I think maybe like 390. She's a literal rocket ship though. Ugh, that's crazy. Crazy how she's popped here. Eagle Eye says this is a good level for shorts. Oh man. Yeah, there were great levels for shorts. All day. Let's watch this. What's up, Ronaldo? Oh, you can't. You got to manually. You can't do bracket orders on Tradeify when you copy trade. You have to manually put them in. That sucks, right? Yeah, when I first found that out too, I was like, what? Like, are you serious? Like, how could you not? Like, every other platform has that. That's why I think like Tradeify is set up to kind of like get traders hurt. I think personally, you know, I could be mistaken. I feel like Tradeify does have a lot of things that they don't allow traders to do just so they can purposely get hurt. If you guys disagree with me, let me know. But I think Tradeify is set up for traders to fail. You like the way Tradeify's candles move? They move too erratic for me. They definitely look to move really erratic. Volumetrica? Who trades Volumetrica? Oh man. Made 1500 past my eval last night. Joey? Oh, good job, man. First minute is very far away from 200 EMA. Bound to correct? Yeah. Let's see if it does. We're anonymous. I hate the way Tradeify candles move, says Pecos. Alright, guys. Stocks are getting flat here. Bull flag, Michael R. I don't know. It looks like it possibly could be forming a bull flag here, but at the same time, she could just end up rolling over. Do the opposite of what you think. That usually works out really well. You got a couple smooth traders here? I hope we do. Because you guys can't count on me. What's your bias for the next 5 minutes? I think chop. I think they're going to try to catch a lot of people here in this consolidation move. And then what they're going to do is rip the most amount of people. So yeah, there's a reason to get up to yesterday's highs at 404. Obviously, we know that. You count on me, Smooth? You count on me, Joey? Yeah, I won't give up for you guys, man. I ain't giving up. Epic. This could be another trap, or it could be the real deal. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see if this is the real deal here, guys. If it is a real move lower, find out soon. Or is it another trap here to the upside? I feel like the 15-minute needs another big move to the upside. She's still ripping higher, huh? Yeah, you can't call it here. This is a rough one today. Today's opposite day. Welcome to opposite day. Yeah. What's up, Game Weight? Yeah, she's forming a wick. Could get trapped. Ah, man. She's just too much today, guys. She's too much. At 380. Let's see what she does here at 380. I think in trading, we learn lessons along the way, and then we forget them, and then we relearn them, and we forget them, and then we relearn them. When is it ever going to be like to the point where, all right, we got it. We're not making the same mistakes again. What's going on, Mo? I didn't know you were here, brother. Good to see you, Mo. It's kind of like the kid that just keeps on touching the stove. It just keeps touching it. Just, oh, that stove looks really cool. Ah, I get burned. You just keep doing it over and over and over. It's just, I think the worst days for me are trending days. It's just, I think this is the worst because I never believe it's going to go lower. I never believe it's going to go higher, and it does. Human nature to revolt. Yeah. Gotta fight that human nature. That's the most important thing. Just fight that human nature. We got yesterday's high sitting there at 404. We all know that's where she wants to go, but we know she's not going to go straight there. That would be too easy. The Tory trend lines do work. Nice. Thanks, Lafa. Third degree burns. Yeah, we just keep going back for that stove. Yeah, she was really good at making it look like it wasn't hot. Like, the stove's not hot. It's okay. It's okay. It's not really hot. It's not really hot. Don't believe what everybody tells you. It's not hot. Yeah. She might just give a good ripper, just a good big old green candle here just to grab that yesterday's high and just, you know, who knows? Maybe she'll keep going after that too. Maybe she'll just go to all-time highs again. I don't know, man. I know what I'm supposed to do, and I don't do it all the time. And then I do the ones I'm not supposed to do, and I'm like, oh, why didn't I get the results I was looking for? If Tori made 1,000 trades this year, it should be a billionaire. Yeah, that is true. According to her stats, she should be a billionaire if that's the case. You expect to retest lower before going all-time highs? Okay. I do not understand what I do. For what I want to do, I do not. But what I hate to do, what I hate, I do. Yeah, Pecos, that is true, man. That's one of my favorites. That is one of my favorites in there. That is one of my favorites. I think I need to refocus on the word. Because there's a lot of good scripture, man, that helps us as traders. All right. Yeah, today is a rough one. Today is a rough one. Let's touch the stove one more time. See, the thing is that sometimes you touch the stove when you know you're not supposed to, and it's not hot. So then you get this bad habit of doing certain things. They work once in a while, but you know you're not supposed to because statistically it's not good. You know, like what I'm trying to get at is basically like we're in a huge uptrend right now, bull trend. We're trading above the 21, and I'm looking for shorts. I haven't even allowed it to even crack the 21, and I'm already looking for shorts. I know I'm not supposed to do that. I've done that in the past. I've got hurt so many times, and I stopped doing it for a while. But then sometimes I go back in, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Like, to be honest with you, I'm just pissed that I missed this long from here, because this is my A+ setup that I completely missed. I completely zoned out and did not see it. Right there, 21 crossover with the 100, first green candle. That's my signal to go, because those go for 50 to 100 points. I've said it to myself so many times. When you see that, you take that long. Yeah, it's been what, 230? We're up at 380, so it's been 150 points. And she's just laughing in my face. She's laughing at me right now. She's like, ha ha ha, I did it to you again. You didn't even pay attention. And I could really vibe with Kid Poker right now. Like, I understand how he feels today. I really do, and I hope he's still watching. I can really understand Kid Poker, in this kind of environment when you end up not following what you know you should do. Trading could be so easy, but yet it's so hard because there are simple rules. Simple. Like, look, I'm going to point out, obviously, after the trades, right? They're so easy. Look, above the 21, look at this bullish candle right there. Bang, you go long. Look at this bullish candle right here. Bang, you go long. Let's see. See if we can find some more examples here. See if we can find some more bullish entries in here. All right. Here, bullish absorption candle. We can go long right there. Even this one, another bullish absorption candle right there. How many opportunities did I have to get long? Obviously this is the one. This was the granddaddy of them all. There hasn't been any opportunities under the 21. There hasn't been any good signals under the 21 yet. I am here finding myself telling myself that there's a good opportunity. This could come down lower. And then she does something like this. Look at this. Is this or is this not a bearish candle? Right here. This is a bearish candle. We know that. That's a bearish candle. Bearish hammer. Engulfing at that. And the way she do? Completely retraces the whole move back up. Yeah. That's what you get when you're in a serious uptrend and you're not patient. In my case. I mean, you guys are probably killing this right now. You guys are probably ripping it today. But I did not follow my own rules, and I have I've traded like garbage today. Yeah, so be careful here, guys. Rule is follow your rules. I mean, the moral of the story is follow your rules. I can't tell you guys how to trade or what to trade. I just tell you, follow your own rules. Makes life so much easier. Yeah, left is right. He says the verse from the scripture shows us that we are sinners and we can't do it on our own. We do need Jesus' saving grace. His blood sacrifice is sufficient. Yeah. Thank you for that, Laughter. Always more opportunities in the market. Yes, there are. And that's the thing. Like, sometimes you just want to make the money now. You just want to make the money. Like, oh, you're so impatient. That's the problem. I say it all the time, but I fall victim to it too. So don't think, guys, for 1 second that like I got it all figured out. I am still learning myself. I am battling with my own bad habits. But we're going to correct that today. We're going to hopefully do well on some of these accounts here. We have our trade days that we haven't touched yet today. So we are going to trade these immaculately, I'm hoping. We've broken a little bit of a trend here. We have another trend. a longer trend here. She's trying to hold right now. Got this area that she could want to go to. And then we know we got 404 up here as the target. You know, we've got this to work with. Okay. We're straight. That's all we got to look at. See if we find any opportunities in the chart. Play accordingly. We know she is trying to break through that. There she goes. Looking kind of strong. Getting some pushback. Yeah, nobody wants to be wrong, but being wrong is part of it. He said he would absolutely, abundantly pardon us for our iniquities. Absolutely, amen. Price action is finally starting to weaken up a bit. See if she can continue to head down lower. Stocks are completely flat, yeah. So where do you put your stop loss if you're going along with down there? I don't know what you mean, Gandre. Faith in him is so important. Yes. Delta is flatlining. Yeah, I know. I think this is where she gives us that one final push, that one final kind of like move higher, because the 15-minute desperately needs a delta trap. And I feel like that's like the gold standard when it comes to reading the delta, in my opinion, with what I use. And it still needs that delta trap. So I think we have a big push coming soon. It is the lunch hour now, so things might slow up here. What has the ATRs been? ATRs are not that bad. They're 8. They were as high as, they've been pretty high today. Yeah, one final push is the obvious move. The problem is, when does it come? We know that they want that 404. Yeah, we know they want that level. I have to try a quick long here. See how this candle closes out. Yeah, looks like she's gonna reverse here. Get rejected at 385. Yeah, there goes that drop. That's exactly how they do it. Oh, Alejandro, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That's exactly how they do it. Is Ninja Trader better to copy trade on? Can I set my stop and take profit? Well, if you've got Ninja Trader, you can copy trade with them. You got to use Replicanto, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And you can set the best thing. I think the best platform to copy trade on is Project X. It's the easiest. But yeah, if you use Ninja Trader and you have the actual Ninja Trader, yeah, you can use Replicanto and copy trade, and you can do bracket orders. Eagle Eyes, is that question for me? Is this the one? All right, guys, we're getting a little bit of a push here. Anonymous, you're in a short? Yeah, they don't look terrible. Possibly gearing up for a short in here. This area here might be okay. We'll see. 5 minutes still very choppy. Do we possibly get a little bit of a pushback down to this level before going higher? Yeah, it's possible too. More likely is that we chop sideways and go higher. Most says it can't go up forever. That's why eventually the shorts have to play out. 15-minute hasn't gotten its 15-minute has not gotten its delta trap to the upside yet. Anonymous, you killed the longs today? Great job, man. I'm really happy to hear that. Short has to pay its taxes as well. 330 incoming. Yeah. Yeah, we all know she wants 404. A lot of times she does stuff like this before going there. She's serving up a side of chopped liver. I think we get a pop here to 375. Just to grab the liquidity. Just to grab stops. That's what I'm thinking. Out for the day. God bless, Michael R. Alright, take care, man. Take care. I don't blame you. So we get this push possibly here to 375. Or she gets rejected here and she slams it down. Try the move here to try 15 to 375. No, they don't want it. At least I got a better entry than I would have initially. They're getting way down heavily. It's all good. A little bit of a bull trap there. Doesn't seem to be my day today. Doesn't seem to be my day. Ganandre, start a GoFundMe and post it in Discord. Maybe we'll get some help. You struggling today, Con? Yeah, then you're trading today smooth. You're struggling today too smoothly. Been a nasty day. Yeah, it's been a nasty day. Ganandre, start a GoFundMe and post it in Discord. I might take a short here. Can't lose them all, right? I think that's mathematically impossible. If this is what she's going to do today, then I'm just going to counter all my trades. Need to make back a G. Yeah. Look at this, man. Look at this. Yeah, this is what I'm dealing with today. Every trade I take is just going against me. Every single trade I've taken today. I see what she's doing. She's creating bullish candles and dumping it. She's creating bearish candles and popping it. I'm like, this is just manipulation for sure. Yeah, Islam? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I still think the short makes sense here, but we'll see. I'm waiting for another setup because this one got taken out. You see what they do is they create this bearish candle, then they come and sweep, and then they go. But when I try that, sometimes they end up they keep going. Yeah, today, guys, today. Engineering liquidity, yeah, that is a possibility. That's what you want to call it. It's too bull. Yeah. They're breaking out now. Maybe we'll take the long. See how this candle closes out. All right, so 375. Yeah, my long is gone now. Sometimes you got to take the trade before the candle forms. But I found that when you do that, a lot of times it also turns around on you. I mean, that can happen at any point. Enticing longs, yeah. Is my Apex code 80% off? Yeah, it is. Smooth trader, no spaces. And I think right now it's still 140 across the board for any size activation. It's playing hardball? Yeah. Yeah. If I lose more than 500 on my eval, I'm switching over to another one. I don't want to OD. Here goes the long. Long is gone. She's gone. Why don't I do what I say? I said I was going to go long from here, but instead I've shorted it. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, today has not been... Look at these moves. Today has not been a fun day to trade. Look at this. Laughter says the YM has been good to me. Has she really? It's good, brother. Don't let your bias trick you? Yeah. Gain weight, thank you for that. I always let this damn bias trick me. I try not to have a bias. I really don't. I just try to look at what the candle... That's what got me in trouble today. I just try to read the candles and see what they're doing. But they've been creating a lot of false candle traps. They're creating a bullish move and then they dump it. And they create a dumpy move and then they pump it. Very dangerous. Yeah, that'll be easy to do. Just buy it and forget about it. So hits your stop loss and returns back down, way anonymous. Yeah, that's how she does it. That's how she does. That's how she's doing it today. That's why you should just. I find that if you just take profits quick, you can do a lot better. Yeah, set and forget. Doesn't your cousin have a set and forget program? Alex G. We should all pay Alex G to learn how to trade. They've been enticing bears all day and wiping them out. Yeah, I know, man. This time it was different, though. This time it was different. We were under the 21. Still got the same result. Oh, man. Still got the same result. Price can be so random. Price can be very random. He's a brother from another mother, cousin from another mother. Yeah. All right, let's see if we get a bullish candle here, then we, maybe try her back to the top of this range. What's up, Team Crypto? Primo from another Theo. That's a good one, Martin. What's your thoughts on Falcon FX? I have no idea what that is. They've been bullish on a 5-minute all day. Yeah, they've been pretty bullish. Pretty damn bullish. Try a small short here, guys. See if she keeps going down here. And try another short. The struggle is real here. Let's see if we can get another push back down to maybe the 350s, but I'll take 355 if I can get it. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, it doesn't count almost back to the green. Struggle is real today, Kevin? Yeah, it is, man. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, pretty bad. Okay. 15 minutes about to close, very bearish here. In the next 40 seconds. And the next 25 seconds, we have a really bearish 15-minute. Not really, but bearish. Bearish hammer on a 15 if we can close the way we are or a little lower. Sells are still looking decent here. I'm gonna try another short. Just gonna try it. Doesn't have to work. Alright, I took it off. It didn't go fast enough for me. Could be trapping here. Yeah, trapping. Pumperoni here. Shorting 260, Sambi? Okay. Got out at 355, Sambi. Good job. You're short again. This time, hand my profits back to NQ. Time to hand my profits back to NQ. Oh, you're funny. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah. She has not been simple today. Not at all. Can anyone make $100 in a day? If yes, quit after you hit it. Then do it again the next day? Yeah. Seems easier said than done. All right, next move here, possibly up to 370. Maybe she'll push up to 376. And then we still have 404 up here, which is obviously the target she may want to be heading for. We all know that. Sambi is doing a 370 short for the corrective pullback. Okay. Quick long here. This comes under here, then damn it. That's why I wait for the candle to close. Yeah. It's funny how it just comes for your stupid stop. She just comes for the stop and then she goes in your direction. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. NQ, why do you do this every single time? That was the trade I was looking for right there into this area here at 380, possibly maybe into 400, but she had other plans in mind for me. Yeah. Goes again strong here again. This is an absorption candle. Let's see if it holds up. Bit of an indecision though. Phoenix, I think he's trading on his own. He posted in the Discord this morning. I don't know if he's trading in the chat room. That sucks, MB. Sorry to hear that. This is where I would think she wants to go higher, but then this is where she's probably going to dump. Like I'm tempted to go with a long here on this hammer candle. But this will be where she dumps. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. See what I mean? She's so manipulative, man. Move back all the way down here. I have 5 minis at 370 waiting on that pullback to go to the top. At 370? You mean right here? Where you're about to get filled. I'm trying to short. Screw it. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me right now. You seriously gotta be kidding me right now. Yeah, I swear. She is the absolute worst. She literally just put in a bearish absorption candle, 2 of them. And the minute she does that, she didn't even wait to go down here. Absolute worst. Crazy. Gotta wait for the 400 sweep. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the Chinese guys reporting back. This is what I'm talking about. Like this is we know the move. They come for the stop, then they do the move. She'll dump now. She'll dump down to 360. I guarantee you. Yeah, I guarantee you. POC is about to shift. Yeah. You think she's gonna go the 400 first? I mean, we don't know. That's the thing. We're all just guessing. We don't know how she's gonna do it or when she's gonna do it. We just know she can do it, and she most likely will. We just don't know how. Giga Rick's holding his short no matter what. Yeah. Take that short again. So we get this push down here to 60s. Take it there anyway, just in case you don't want to. Nothing's guaranteed with her. Yeah, we'll take the next one and we'll get maybe we'll get another opportunity to go short in here. If she comes and tests this area again at 375, I'll short her again. Come on with this nonsense today. No, she is just the worst price action I've ever seen in my life. No rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason. She's just going any which way she wants, just for no reason. Spoofing bids, yeah. Yeah. I want to punch her in her face. I just want to punch her in her face. If she had a face, I would punch it really hard. Continuously over and over. Q, why can't you be a person? I'll take y'all back and catch me outside in Q. Catch me outside in Q. How about that? That's what I'll tell her. Look at her, man. Look at this price action, bro. This is ridiculous. Catch me outside, NQ. Catch me outside. Now she goes to 400. The one you can punch in the face and she'll still come around? Yeah. She's emotional. Yep. I don't care about this level anymore. Making chop suey out of traders right now? Yep. Is everyone green today? I'm the furthest thing from green. I got one funded account green. The rest, don't ask. My evals are all fine now, except for my trade. My Tradeify, I think, is hit max daily loss limit on that. But these are all fine. All my 4 trade days here are fine. This one's down 392, but that's not a big deal. That we could bring back. Khan's not green today either, he says. Yeah, it's been a bit of a wild one today, guys. Not an easy one. Really thought today was going to be a great day, man. I mean, it's not over yet, obviously. It's not over yet. Maybe we could still revive our... Maybe we can still revive our blown accounts. Anybody know CPR for blown accounts? You guys know the Heimlich maneuver for blown accounts? $1.69 green on a funded and green on the other two. Good job, Robert. Protector's red today. Carlos is red today. Yeah, guys. You guys ain't the only ones. Control Alt Delete fixes that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try that. I have to try that. Tradezella. You blew a TPT, Team Crypto? Oh man, those are not good to blow. It's called credit card. I was not as red as I was earlier. K-Dog, yeah, that's a good way to revive him with the credit card. Good job, Villa. Yeah, today has not been so kind to me. Wait, Anonymous wants Trump to tweet some random stuff. Quite the range we have here. It's 1 o'clock already? Oh my god. Where did the day go? Where did the day go today, man? This is nuts. We're dripping hellfire on Russia. That will make the markets move. Imagine. Imagine it said something like that. It's like, what devilish thing is the NQ plotting right now? What could she be plotting? Can you break the Tory? Can you break it? Time flies when you're blowing accounts. That's true. Thanks for the capital. I needed that. POZ's up here, guys. It can manipulate to go up and then dump. Go, go, go. Smooth is getting the call soon. You think so? I don't think so. Looks like she may want to rip here. Round bottom, says Joey. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. We're breaking through. Unless that's a fake out too. Immediate pullback. I think they want to sweep this level here. They want to sweep to 345. I don't know. Maybe. I'm in top G mode. You think so? Second Warriors having a blast on this one. The 1 second Warriors. Maybe we should trade the 15 second. Maybe that's the ticket. Yeah, that's what we've been missing this whole time. This looks pretty dumpy here. It's kind of like a wedge. See if we get a short in here. Of course I missed it. Of course I missed this one. I market the other ones and this one I don't. Yeah, that was a move already. Chop Fest 2025. Let's go, choppers. American chopper. Come on, EQ. Smooth Tang, Smooth Tang. STC Huddleston. Right, let's see how she reacts here. She's getting some resistance there. See if this closes bearish. Looks like she may want to rip higher. I'm gonna try the long, I think, guys. I'm gonna try the long, I think. See, she'll maintain. What are you doing, NQ? This is not cool. I don't know, man. I'm about to say I give up. I'm about to say I give up because there's nothing that I can't even call it. Every move she does, it gets retraced. Stupid. This is dumb. These price actions are wild. Yeah, I'm not even sure anymore. I'm not exaggerating, right, guys? I'm not just having like a bad day. This is like really bad today. They're hearing everything I'm saying, right? I can't discount the shorts right now. The shorts look all right. You went to gold, Eagle Eyes? I can't believe. Absorption, bro. You want to trap all the trades before making the big move? Yeah, you're going to want to go higher. I mean, this is just really difficult to trade, though. I mean, let's be honest. This is very difficult. If we get a clean breakthrough here, then I'll go long, but this is... And same thing, if we get a clean break under here, then I'll go short. But this is too much. Smaller than the 1 minute. No more trades for me before she breaks the 388 and 348 protector. Yeah, man, I don't blame you. This price action is tilt inducing. Look at this, man. There's no real like who does this? This is crazy pump. Right, dump right after. Gold's no better? Yeah, gold could be even worse. Oh, so do the opposite of what I'm going to say? Confuse the heck out of that Chinese guy? All right. All right, that sounds like a plan. But do I have to really mean it? Usually the momentum is the past 2 hours. I haven't had much success past 11 a.m. Yeah, you know, past 11 a.m., 12 a.m., I've realized it's really bad. You love gold, her crown? Yeah. She's the best. Hey, Jenna, what's going on? Looks like she's doing a very slow grind higher. Let's try the long here. She did break out. See if there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. About to rip, says Khan. Rip down. That's what she's about to do, is rip down. Rip James. About to go full port. Go on Q. Don't be a Karen. Delta getting very bullish again. Tomorrow will be a wild day. You didn't trade today, Jenna? Smart. You're very smart. She tried once, twice, 3, 4, 5. 5 times to get above 400. Will this time be any different? No, it will not be any different. She's even ripping stops even earlier. Beautiful IQ, beautiful. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Try a 30-second chart? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just, I'm not gonna have my stops that tight, man. Because it seems like today she's just coming back and chopping and coming back and chopping and coming back and chopping. Even this really bullish candle here. Next candle, dump. I'm seeing the 30-second chart just the same. I'm looking at the 30-second chart on my other screen here. I'm seeing it all the same. I think she is. I've gone into a long. It's safe to go short now. Yesterday was more aggressive. Still poor highs from today. She does this move every day. Should have just scaled into it because it looked too easy. What's up, Vinzi? Not a good day for me today, brother. Red on a bunch of accounts. Shout out to Phoenix, says Team Crypto. About to rip down? Yeah, who knows? What's up, Jacob? Jenna says, you like Tori. She likes Tori. Tori is awesome. Tori's a good girl. We all could get wiped out, says Khan. Oh, you mean wiped out, not wilded out? Here comes the phone call. Why? What'd I say? Oh, I said she's a good girl. No, I don't know. I don't know Tori like that. We need on here. Today, relying on the higher time frames would have been a better call because the shorter time frames have been very tricky. The 15-minute and the 5-minute have been pretty good. How do you trade this? Anybody know? Anybody know how to trade this? Does this come with instructions? Taking some trades, green, and probably no more for today. Right, trade report. Tomorrow's another day. Good job, MB. This is where she rips it higher. On opposite day. The time when I don't believe her, she does what she's gonna do. Look how weird the 21 and 100 look really weird right now. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to make of this nonsense. The last 2 hours candles have been brutal. Yeah, they have. Do you see the doji candles on the last 2 hours? They've been horrible. Very bad. Yeah, she'll make a move here sooner or later. But we're just stuck in this consolidation for now. Yeah, check out the... Yeah, this is brutal. Check out the 21. Look at the way it looks. And then look at the 100. They're squeezing so tight right now. something's gonna happen. Is the CVD saying downside? The CVD right now is confused. I mean, looking at the higher time frame CVD, we still need a big pump to the upside. We still need one. Well, we kind of need one. I'll explain a little bit better. My CVD that I'm looking at. Let's go to 15 minute. I'll show you guys what I mean. Okay. Plus, we on the TPO we probably have a poor high. All right. So looking at the delta to the upside, this could have been the delta trap, and then we're gonna fall. Right here, we had a delta trap on the downside, then we came back higher. Right now, it looks like the next one to give us a delta trap should probably be the downside again. This is on the 15 minute down. Another downside one, possibly. Or we just start popping here now and we create a bigger delta trap, because I think we need a bigger one. Maybe something like this high up to the halfway of this one. That's what I'm looking at. So we're gonna break out. That was pretty fast. This looks like it'll be continuation. Get a little pop here up to 400 possibly. It looks like she's finally making some positive moves here. See if we can make something off of her here. First attempt will be 388 here for me. Second one I have up here somewhere. See if we can do something. Team Crypto 5K. What do you mean? Nice little move. Nice, nice. Tory glows. Some room here. See if we can get a little push here up to 388. Next one I'd like to see is that 400, 404 if we can get it. She did put in some really nice traps down here, so hoping she can do it. I don't know why he always does stuff like this. Has anyone been able to figure it out? I haven't been able to figure it out. Why should I always do stuff like this? Push it here, girl. Push it. So you got that first target, 388. Please. Please take out that 388. Take her out to the ballpark. Buy her some Cracker Jacks. Oh, you gonna get some September coin calls? You're bullish on crypto, huh? Nice, man. Yeah, right now my Bitcoin long is looking pretty good. 37% up in the green. Man, what is wrong with her today? Seriously, what are we doing here, NQ? What are we doing here? Like, seriously, what are we doing here? Can't even get one off at 388? Man, somebody needs to talk to you. Somebody gotta have a talk with NQ. Somebody have a talk with NQ. Somebody please talk to her for me, because she don't listen to me anymore. She does not listen to me anymore. About to give NQ the face. Thank you, finally, NQ. Can you just go already? Just go already, NQ. Just pushing. I'll take it off a little bit there. All right, next target's 400, 404, 407. Let's see if she can get up there. Finally added a consolidation, I think. Finally. Talk to her nice as RJ? I've tried, man. I've tried. I've tried everything. I've tried taking her to counseling. Tried buying her chocolates. NQ just won't listen anymore. She's not what she used to be. This 400 is going to be tough to get past. Thanks, James. Can't lose all of them. Can't lose all of them. It's like I think impossible to lose all of them. Okay, now we got that 15-minute, on the 15-minute here, guys. Now we have that 15-minute delta trap here. If you guys want to take a quick look here, the 15-minute does have that delta trap. Now the 5-minute has a real nice one too. So now after maybe missing this 400 level, she could dump it on us, to be quite honest with you. Well, maybe not right now, because there's a little bit of time. She can take up to 3 more candles to dump after a delta trap. So we'll see. So we can push this thing higher. Yeah, NQ's gonna act a little weird up here. I know she wants that 407 or 404. I mean, my apologies. I think she, I know she wants that 404. But she's making us. She'll make us sweat for it, for sure. Hopefully you dump, says Carlos. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks, James. That's what we got to do. Is, give it room. I think you're right, man. I just don't give my trades enough room sometimes. And I end up being right a lot of times. But the stop loss has something else for me. Mindset is also good, man. When I come into a series of losses and I start to play catch up, and I feel like on edge, like, oh, I can't lose another one. That's when I keep losing them. I think everybody's the same way. But when I start green for the day, like, it flows better. Stay positive, stay happy. Markets will go your way. Thanks, James. Are you a therapist, man? You should be one if you're not. Like a market therapist. That was really good advice, man. Thank you. I feel better now after talking to you. Do I owe you anything? You bill me by the hour. That was really good. Thank you, James. No wonder you do so well, brother. You maintain yourself really calm. That's the mindset a trader needs. A James mindset. A lot of people tell you that. Need a market therapist. I do. $500 per comment. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, even in his message, I felt more relaxed after reading his message. Not even like hearing the tone of his voice. Thank you for that. Yeah, let it pull back to a fair value gap and then get ready for an entrance. Yeah. Where could she go to fool the most amount of people? Because obviously bouncing off the trend line is too easy. You left with when the NQ was ranging? Good for you, Captain. You saved yourself a big headache. 23,358 says Team Crypto. You think she comes down to that? Down here? Yep. Possible. In the meantime, we'll look for more shorts then. Now you're up on the day, Frank T? Good, man. Not an easy one? Definitely not. Dr. Brett Steinberger? You think that's who James is? Oh, man. Well, you did good. You did good for me today. Thank you for that, James. Made me feel good, brother. Looks like they may want this 358 after all. Looks like the market's not broken anymore. Market's actually moving again. She's actually moving again. I think we got more downside to go. Hoping for the dump at the moment. Was waiting for a 4-hour liquidity squeeze, says Jenna. 4-hour liquidity squeeze, huh? Oh man, look at that move down. I wanted that. Let's go. I'll take it right there. Trying to crawl back from this little red day here. She wants to go down here, doesn't she? This looks pretty dumpy. What's going on, Andres? 3% up right now, says Carlos. Yeah. Feels good. Feels good to be on the right side of a trade for once. Target for the downside. First one is anywhere between 360 down to possibly 350. 360 to 350 range. There is liquidity at 358. She could want to go there. Try it again. It's like a doable level down here. If not, then it's all good. It's reaching right now. Let's push down here. These are the kind of markets you want to trade when they move, when they actually move. Should we want to rip it back higher? All right, finally she's moving. Almost green. We got plenty of time left. Yeah. Yeah, only down 90 bucks on this account right now at the moment. That's not too bad. Khan, you're crazy. Khan, are you long or short on a trade right now? Good job, Con. Waiting for 330 now. If it don't happen, I miss out. You're looking for a 330 move? Okay. What's going on, Raphael? My day was not good, man. My day was not good. Right now we're all right, but my day was not good today. I think I might have lost 2 accounts, and I'm green on 1 funded account, and I'm trying to get this eval now to green. We're slightly down. Hopefully we can put more green on more evals. That would feel good. think he always does stuff like this. This level is still relevant right here. See if they get rejected from it. 380 is a level I'm looking at right here. I'm looking for a rejection from it. James' target is 453. Wow. Wow, brother. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Where are you long from, Captain? You got caught in that range in the beginning? Yeah, I did. Ganhandra, who's giving you one? Somebody from the Discord or somebody you know? Thanks, first time trader. All right, let's see if we get a move back down here. If she rejects from here, she could keep going easily. Next door app? Wow, brother. That is amazing, man. God is good, brother. God is good, man. See, we prayed for you guys today, and God has already shown his light on you. 30-second chart, James? What did the 30-second chart say to you? Wow. Good call on this, James. Round bottoms in Steam Crypto. It's something. I don't know if it's a round bottom, but it's something. At least I'm not on the wrong side of this trade. That's for sure. $2 candle? Ah, 2 o'clock. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep, 2 o'clock. It's a roundie, huh? Alpha Prime doesn't like this price action right now. James knows his stuff, yeah. K-Dog likes round bottoms, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. Yeah, this is pretty rough, guys. 380 got ran through pretty hard, pretty rough there. Yeah, now the market has woken up. That old chop stuff from before NQ, no more of that, okay? No more of that. I don't know what was going on with you, if you were like, you know, tired or something, but I did not like that one bit. Alpha thinks this is disgusting. Team Crypto thinks we go back to the VWAP. Bitcoin's pumping right now, 115,600. What's up, Art? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. You just missed 400 again. I think we still go higher though. Both lagging. Yeah, the chop was during lunch. Yes, I've noticed. I noticed it was in 11 to 12 o'clock. This was rough. 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's when it started. That's 2 p.m. already. Man, I'm not gonna stop thinking about Kid Poker, man. I feel so bad, and I know exactly how he feels. It can get very frustrating as a trader, not making the profits that you see everyone else making, and sometimes that like you have a good strategy, and it's not working out for you. It's tough. I feel really bad. Ciao, Captain. Kid Poker was here earlier. One of the traders that watches the stream. He said today is officially his last day trading. He said he's blown up 81 PAs with Apex. Something tells me we haven't heard the last of him though. Something tells me I think we'll still see him. There's a chance. I think he just needs some time off. The internet's one big lie. Nice, Cap. You already out of it? Yeah, most guys who make money are not posting it on X. Nice ripper. Probably won't stop there. Strong ripper here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of a push higher. Hit that 404, maybe even 410. Let's see here. There she goes, straight up to the moon. Yeah, she's gonna miss me. She's gonna miss me. Now she gotta kiss me. Oh, finally got this account into the green. How does she do that? How does she always manage to stop literally right before my damn TP? Every single time. She's funny. Just blew another eval. Why do I do this to myself? I need to stop shorting altogether. Longs were so good today. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, listen, we learn every day, we honest. Every day we learn a little bit more. Today I tried to fight the clear trend also, and it did not work out well. Yeah, if Kid Poker, his whole name says it all, right? If someone's just going with a trend, how should they find in what time frame? There's two ways to do it, Jenna. I'll show you right now. Yeah, it's so crazy how they know the stops. The little Chinese guy is killing me, Jacob. There's a little Chinese guy that reports back to the CME. It tells them exactly where my take profits and my stops are. So Jenna, there's two ways. Let me show you my first way. This is my preferred way. My preferred strategy is when the on the 1 minute time frame. That's what I trade on. When the 21, which is this one here, when the 21 period is above the 100 period VWAP, that's a very bullish trend, and I should only be looking for longs, mostly longs. Maybe there will be some shorts intertwined in there somewhere. Mostly prefer longs and hold the longs. You know, the longs are very, very good. Okay, you can see absolutely worked out great today. If I would have done that, obviously I did not. Okay, now we're seeing the 21 and the 100 kind of start bumping into each other, possibly maybe even crossing over again. So there's still a possibility for a move lower today, but I think she probably is going to want to squeeze even higher. We'll see. The other way of doing it is by simply looking at your 5, 15, and 1 hour time frame. As you can see, the 1 hour time frame all day today, nothing but bullish, high volume candles, bullish absorption, everything you could think of that's bullish on the 1 hour right here on the right hand side. On the 15 minute here in the middle, you can see a lot of green candles too. There's no reason to even think shorts. There was no reason. So we got to this chop session here, then obviously there's a few shorts in there, intertwined in there. And then here, this is the 5 minute. The 5 minute will give you a little bit more granular. But again, with the 5 minute was very, very bullish all day, remaining above the 21 basically all day. So those are two ways to do it. Captain says, why you guys keep shorting? That should be the first one. Your ego wants you to be right? Yeah, it is my ego. Does anybody know how to cure the ego? Does anybody know how to cure the ego, guys? No worries, Jen. Yeah, James, let's go. Above, I never win, dude. I only lose. All I do is lose, lose, lose. How did you make it back on here? I thought we blocked you last time. That's how Kid Poker blew up today? Yeah, probably. Go to the beach? I'm good. I'm good today. I'm fine. I'm not tilted one bit. What's going on, Ro? How's the Lambo, bro? Looks like she wants to go higher again here. Possibly go higher again. She's looking pumpy. Pumpy, pumpy, pumpy. Pumpy. Pump it up, baby. Pump it up, baby. Pump it up, baby. Let's go. Get her, girl. Get her, girl. All right, man. Lock in a little bit more there. All I do is lose, lose, lose. Nah, Khan, he's talking about me, dude. He was on here trolling the other day. She's got to give some of the back before it closes. Moving stop loss to 400. Good job, guys. Good job on your longs. This one's officially green now in the day, so counted the green day on it. Let's see if we can trade a couple other ones. Maybe put a little green on the other ones too. Because I do got to lock in 7 days of trading. So, see if I can do those too. Yeah, we'll be back to killing it in no time. Yeah, I just fell victim to myself. That's it. I had a little bit of moment where I didn't exercise my patience and restraint. But I need that sometimes to smack me in the face. Too bad it had to be on funded accounts, but it happens. Better to learn on funded accounts than to learn on real money. Frank T thinks the downside coming, in his opinion. Discord still says link expired when I try. Really, Rohit? Okay, let me give you a new link. I don't know why it would be expired. I have it set to never expire. Let me see. No, it's not expired, brother. It's not expired. Try now. Yeah, I'll put a new one for you. You guys are crushing it, man. Great job. Oh, what a ripper. Scaling into shorts at 420. They like that 420, don't they? They usually do something at 420. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rohit. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe it's the country you're in. Have you ever been on Discord before? This looks like it could give it up a little bit, guys. It's 415. Yeah, the way this just played out right here, looks like it could give back something here because we had absorption followed by another pump by absorption. I think she can give up a little bit here. So we get a top of the 404, 402 possibly there. We got a green day on that one. Okay, let's see if we can get a green day on another one. Watch it here, guys. Be careful. Oof. Could be forming a little bit of a top. We'll see though. Stay patient. Yeah, looks like 420 is in our crosshairs. More than likely we still see a 420 hit. Here, 420 looks like they have some 85 contracts or so. Maybe he wants it, maybe he doesn't. We know there's a lot of imbalances to the downside, that we know. Oh, good job, Frank T. We have a Fed speaker right now. She could just keep ripping higher too. The ATRs are really low today, or right now at least. 7. Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, looks like 420 might be coming up. Dovish comments from Collins. Nice job, James. James crushing it like usual. James is a monster. Yeah. Very pumpy day today. 420 is getting 420 is gonna get tapped any moment now. She's rippy again. After all of this, let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's just crazy bullish right now. Let's clean this chart up a little bit. There's the delta trap. We're going to see a move back down probably pretty soon here. Somebody buy Collins a beer, says James. All right, we got 420. Looks like we just tapped it. Just tapped it lightly. Next level to the upside, if we keep going, is oh man, I hate to say it, but it's probably going to be all-time highs. I mean, I don't hate to say it, but it could be all-time. Not today, though. You know. Not today. Let's look at this 4 hour. Yeah, we had a massive move down. This is turning into a W pattern now. You guys notice that? We had a W. So our golden pocket would be somewhere around 450. Oh, okay, that's why James likes that level. About 450. 440, 450. And there she goes. Khan says slam it down. When Kessler says all I see is a bodacious rounded bottom. You guys are never gonna let that go from yesterday, are you? Khan, you're never gonna stop hearing about that, Khan. Frank C says 420. Yeah, we did get 420, didn't we? Let's see what happens now, though. The bat signal is working. I'm glad to hear that. Low of days says Revelations. 2 words I created. Rounded bottom in Phoenix market. Yeah. All right, let me pay attention here. Definitely have sellers up here. Definitely do. Oof, what a push here. Right to 425. Ooh, and a push right back down. Trapped at 186. Look at where we are trading. Put shorts to the side and join the trend. Yeah, for sure. Guitars and Adam looking like there is a support level from last week around 440 to 460, expecting to act as resistance. Yeah, could be. Yeah, she's just trampling bears here. Yeah, big time traders trapped this morning. Yeah, I see that. $230. She could have some support around here if it comes back. This little candle right here, a lot of volume came in there. Buyer stepped in to absorb as well here. Yeah, this is getting very squeezy. Careful with the shorts, guys. She might give us a good old-fashioned end of day short squeeze too, right up to 450. Wow. You guys see that? James is from the future, guys. I don't know if you guys know this or not. He's from, he's always from like a couple hours ahead of time. He knows exactly where the market's going to go. He's been doing this since he first came to the channel. And he's been killing it. Wow. Yeah, she went to the high of day, yesterday's high, and then some. She's going vertical now. It's crazy. But she is. James is a reptilian. Market's so strong, says Trader. Yeah. She is. Pull back here. It's to be expected. We got to get some kind of a pullback sooner or later. How quickly is it bought up? Carlos says, can you dump already? I'm assuming you're in a short, Carlos. So is Con. Con, are you in a short? Gotta talk nice to her. You do have to talk nice to her. I learned that the hard way. If we don't talk nice to NQ, she's not performed well. Yeah, price action keeps getting gobbled up around here. They're still trying to buy it up. Big delta candle to the downside, barely moved this candle. Then we got a doji to the upside. I think she goes right back up. Buyers are still stacked up here, buying, buying, buying. Delta is still very bullish. Five-minute did close with a bearish hammer to the downside. Don't know what that means for the next few candles, but she's looking kind of She's looking a little weak right now, but not that much. It could be another bear trap. Another bear trap, more than likely. I don't know how low she's going to come. Maybe she might just come into this area and then come right back higher. She could surprise everyone and come back down to 404 again. Or maybe just give it up altogether. I don't know. Anything can happen. It's only 240. So the VWAP says come. Has a lot of space to drop. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't have to. Giga says a bull trap. What's up, Luciano? You think 340? She could push to 380, 370 if she wanted to. There is a gap there. I don't know. Comes a move higher. Easy scalp right there. Quick 10. Nice job. Should I enter with 1K contracts to push NQ higher? Maybe. Could be something. NQ doesn't know what lower means. Not today. If you look to your left, that is the last high that created the downward structure. NQ looking a little suspect at the moment. A little sussy. Yeah, this could be the move higher. This could be the move higher. What is this platform? This is just Trading View. This is just Trading View. Yeah, I think she could try to go higher here, guys, because look at the delta trap she just formed in here. I'm thinking she could. It's like a perfect delta trap there. If she breaks through this level here at 429, then she definitely wants to go higher. I think it's very possible. She does break out through that 429, 430 level. Things can get really pumpy really quickly here. Yeah, if you're gonna find a quality setup, Rigoberto, it's fine. It's better no trade than a bad trade. That short had you sweating. Yeah, she's looking for higher prices here. It looks like very possible. The way the delta looks like to me, it looks like she did just trap traders in here, and now she's going higher. But it could be wrong. You know, this is what trading is about. I'm always right. Yeah, and then the pullback comes. They may not want to let these traders here off the hook. Because if they bring it down below here, then they're letting them off the hook. I don't know. This could get pretty fishy here. It's at 425 is being held down pretty hard. Still looking strong. Ooh, look at that. That is crazy right there. You're going to add to your flat position. Time to get the magnet out smooth. NQ is not going lower. Who wants it to go lower? Who's in? You guys are in shorts? 23,413 was a nice bounce. Yeah, right where I told you guys about this delta trap. She does not want to let it go below here, because if she does, she's letting these traders off the hook. So she teased them and then ran away from it. The delta, you want me to explain it? TA2 man? I got you. All right, delta. The way I can explain it to you guys here on what I was just looking at earlier. The delta is the difference between buyers and sellers, market buyers and sellers. Okay. All right, so you see that. What I saw here is that we were getting a strong push, as you can see here. A strong push, big delta, a lot of strong sellers there. You're pushing this price down, pushing the price down, pushing it down, pushing it down. But as you can see, the delta is getting weaker and weaker and weaker. And then the price started to get a little bit higher and higher and higher. And then the sellers tried one last attempt here, push this price down, and they got it down, right? But then they quickly moved away from it. So they start moving away from it. So when you form a little delta pattern like this, I call it a delta trap, because it usually what it means is they come back to either get stop losses, or they come back to make it look like they appear to go in that direction. In essence, what they do there is they get more traders to go short. As you can see, a lot of market orders went short there. Since so many market orders went short, and then we had this quick reversal away from it, that means these guys are trapped. So if the price comes below here, that means they're letting these traders off the hook. What it did was it barely went into profits for them and then quickly went away from them again. So if they're going to protect this, then they're going to continue going higher here. They're not going to let price drop here. If they do, and if they cross over this area, then that means that potentially the sellers have now taken control if they can get it below this area, because then these guys are off the hook, and we might have a turning of the trend. But as of right now, she is still looking like she's okay. They're trying. They're chopping a little bit. They are trying. I'm not going to say that they're, completely out of the woods and they're going to go higher, but chances are the buyers are stronger today. They could continue going into the 440s, 450s here. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. I think your name was TA something, TA2 man. Carlos wants the price to go lower. Yeah, Carlos, get out of that trade, man. I don't know if it's going to go lower now or ever today, but right now things looking better for bulls. What is wrong with our stream right now? It says we have 14 people watching. Did our stream end? Why does it say we have 14 people watching? Are you guys there? Can I borrow a hammer? Carlos, you're funny. Oh, 148 now? Okay. All right, let's see if we can find something in here. The price is getting real choppy now. Okay, no problem. TA2. Yeah, we're still here. Okay, yeah, it said I had 14 people watching. I'm like, what happened to the stream? 86 contracts at 450. I see 144 watching. Yeah, now it is. But before it looked like my YouTube studio was telling me there was 14 people on here. I'm like, what happened? I thought maybe my signal cut out. Okay, we'll sit tight here, guys. I'm trying to get that breakthrough here now. These things are looking a little heavier now. Sellers didn't want to give up. It looks like they are continuously getting stronger. As you can see, the delta getting stronger to the downside. Oh, big trouble in low China. Are they setting another trap, or is this the real deal this time? What's a dumperoo? Down to 400 maybe? Could get rejected there at 420. This could be inducement for traders to actually go short, and she could go higher. This was a big delta though. This was huge delta, 424. Has to go below 413, says James. What's up, Goreen? Yeah, possible bounce at 400, that is true. Let's see if they can get above 420 now. 420 was support here twice. It could be resistance now. Take care, Captain. This could be another trap. Yeah, it could be another trap. One and done for me today. Oh, okay. Nice cap. It looks like, as of right now, it looks like this was a trap to the downside. Buyers are so in control, big time. They needed more liquidity to get higher, so they dropped this candle on us. Crazy price action today. Market knows no bottoms. All right, she could push back up here to that 440, 450 level. Looks like that's where it wants to go right now. Every move down is bought up quickly, very quickly. Absolutely every move up. Bull's taking over? Yeah, look at that. Delta trap again? Yeah, Delta trap again. Look at that. Traders trapped short here. Bang, goes against. Crazy price action. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. now. 3 p.m. So I'm guessing now is the fireworks start. This is how they drive traders crazy. They do stuff like this. They drop it, they bring it back up, they drop it again. Makes you wonder, like, what is the real move? It's an American to short the NQ. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, this 420 area is going to be rough. Going to keep fighting over it. Good job, Protector. Yeah, Eagle Last. Go take it easy, man. You're at 400 now. You were down 1,700, dude. That's amazing. I don't know how you did that. Dude, what's up with this market, man? Sellers are getting stronger now. Yeah, but they're just continuously chopping this thing. They could probably do this to the close. They don't have to stop. What's up, Flux? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I know. We didn't have that many views today. We got the 125 before the close, then we'll do something here. Let's see. Come on, do something, NQ. See if the NQOT got 400. It's about 413 that NQ doesn't like. What is it about 413? What the hell just happened there, NQ? You literally just missed 413. For what? That's strange. She ran away from 413 like it had the plague. Alright, this time she came around for it. That was weird. Why'd she do that? Stop dead on her tracks at 413. Not even like 410 or 400. Yeah. Alright, let's see what she's manipulating next here. Alright, she got rejected. She's rejecting that area. 420 is getting rejected. Okay. It's gonna fill the singles, this con? Yeah, she could. I'm doing good, Flux. Hope you're doing well. The way I did it, 5 minis, 600 profit per trade at 200 stop loss. Oh wow, Eagle Eyes. Oh, you got really lucky on that, man. Good for you though, brother. See if we get a slammer down. See if we get a slammer. I can't believe you did that with a master account. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, she's just ripping higher now. Where is she? Or tested at 420. Still down 900, con? No recovery on your master? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Seems to be breaking through a bit. Let's see if she can continue holding. That 420 level is going to be rough. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of back and forth here at this level, guys. It's not going to be an easy level to trade here. They are really trying to rip this thing higher. Okay. Oh man. Did Captain have any luck today? Captain crushed it today, I think. Seems like he's his kind of move. Yeah, I think Captain did all right today. I know James did really well today. Yeah, this is wild right now. This price action is wild. Very strong move higher though. The blue candle is medium volume. The green candles are high volume. Yellow candles are bullish absorption. Back here, we see a transparent candle. That means medium volume to the downside. But right now, she's just ripping. She's the ripper right now. Very nice. Very nice moves here. Thank you. Very nice. Looks like she's going to 440, 450 now. This could be the move. Good strategy, Eagle Eyes. Well, you got it back into the green. That's important. All right, she's now she's on fire here. She's straight to the moon here. Wow. Man, my thoughts and prayers go out to anybody who's in a short. She is not giving it up. She's not giving it up today, guys. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, Con, for any drops here today. She's just on fire. I don't know, man. I don't know where this came from, but it's here. How can it keep going up, says Mo. Mo, are you in a trade? Did you take a trade, Mo, at all? Are you in somewhere? How can it keep going up? That is a great question. Downside for 465. I'm not even filling singles, yeah. Which is nuts. It is nuts. Oh, you're in a 22.850? Nice, man. Nice. That's great. The same day you got stopped out? Okay, cool. So you never really got out of a trade. I think she's gonna go to 450 on this move, guys. You're not doing that great. Yeah, you lost time, but you didn't lose any money. I guess you did in a way where you kind of. Yeah, I know what you mean. You could have taken those profits. What's up, Luckfish? Yeah, man. Crazy day today. You'll make it back. Yeah, looks like they're going all-time highs again. This would be the perfect time to fake everybody out to the downside. That's crazy. Just nuts. Okay, now she's gonna dump. Don't tell me she's gonna dump now. Is 440 all she wanted? Well, there goes your price action today, guys. This was crazy. Definitely crazy. Now she goes right back up to 450. Let's see. Where's the next level she's got? She's got a level down here at 410. Let's see. See if she goes all the way down to 410. Okay. Nope. All right, guys, let's see if she actually wants to come back now. I don't know. Crazier things have happened. 420 obviously is the level. We got 410 down here. Price is just kind of fluctuating right now. We do have sellers kind of pushing the price down here, seller absorption. But obviously today has been nothing but up, so this price action could keep going higher. Nice, good move down. This is impossible to Tari. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna paper trade for the rest of the day. I don't think I'm gonna take any more trades on my accounts. All my evals, except for one, are in the green. I don't really like this price action at all. So all day I've had a hard time with it. Hope you guys did better than me today, man. I really do. Let's see how I do with paper trading. Let's see if maybe that's the key. Maybe I should just paper trade. I'll do better with that. She was starting to move nice earlier for a little bit after she broke out of the... She started to move really nice in here. Really nice. And then she was back to this again. Crazy, man. Crazy. Shorts can't even get 10 points? Yeah. Yeah, no. No shorts today, guys. Shorts can't get anything today. I still think this is a short though, but I could be wrong. It just looks like a short. This erratic move higher. Then a little bit more of a soft little pop. And then she pushes down. And now here she's trying to come back. Grab stops. And I think now she comes lower. I don't know. Just an idea. Let's see if we get a red candle here at some point. If we do, could be a decent short. If not, no shorts, no shorts. I don't even know why shorts are even being in the conversation right now. The way this thing is going. It's like if you're not in a long from this morning, just don't even trade. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, she ripped it. Good job, NQ. Another move higher here. I'm sure James is still holding on to his 453 level, which he'll probably end up getting very soon. Yeah, you can't even say the word short. You get smoked. Yeah, it doesn't work. Man, let's replay this. Let's re-examine this whole day on a 5-minute here. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? So we got all this chop here this morning, obviously. Nasty chop. Bullish candle right here. Another bullish candle right there. Just off to the races. I mean, how could we have known? And we had a bearish candle here, bearish candle here. But she just kept going. She didn't care. Bullish base, came back, retested it, kept going. I think that's the only thing I could really say. Had a really aggressive area in here, aggressive buyers in here. Took off, came back, retested that. Those aggressive buyers were still there. Going long here, stop loss there. That, I mean, in hindsight, that looks so easy, right? So easy. This was miserable for me, this 12 o'clock session, all the way to 2 o'clock. 2 hours of chop, man. 2 hours of chop. That was really bad. I mean, this is not that much better, but this was pretty bad. FOMO to get entry, me included. PM is not worth trading at all? Probably not. Just another trend day, says Laughter. Stayed above your moving average? Yeah, it did. The whole time it stayed above the moving average. I should have just looked at that. Okay, we got that MOC counter coming up in about 15 minutes, if anyone cares, if anyone has any accounts left. Making a round top? I don't know. Man, look where the VWAP is. Yeah, the VWAP is way down yonder. I can't even find the VWAP. That's why I said it was so difficult to trade, man. It just, look, VWAP is at 267. We're at 433. Today was not a VWAP day. No complaints, but it was not a VWAP day. If anyone has any accounts left, for sure. Yeah. Let's see if she'll hold it. Let's see if she'll hold it. It'll hit the VWAP after the close today. Watch. It'll dump for 300 points. Let me not see that. Mo's in a long, nice long. Back up. $89 contracts at 450. Sam B says the sell-off is coming at the close. That could be. That could be. Right now she looks bullish though, so we're gonna go buy here. Let's see. She probably wants my stop. NQ wants my paper stop. What's my paper gains? Got that 450. She wants my paper gains. Let's see if she'll take them. Quite the hump day we had today, huh? Quite the hump day. A lot of liquidity left behind. Sorry guys, I was just checking out the price action from earlier today. I can't even win a paper trade. Oh, excuse me guys, I can't even win a paper trade, man. Look at that. Oh man, I should have just paper traded all day. You know, it's days like this that really mess with your confidence. Days like this that really do mess with your confidence because you don't even know what works anymore. Yeah, the market makers look to see where I put my sim order. Well, it happens to ICT. If it happens to him, I'm sure it could happen to me. Bird div on the CVD. You're gonna rock the living daylights out of 359 candle? There you go. I'm gonna short this now. Okay guys, get ready for the long. I'm gonna short it now. Get ready for the long. Get ready for the dump. I'm gonna get ready for the pump. Not the dump. Oh, they let me get one. They let me get one. Can you believe it? They let me have one. They probably felt bad for me. They're like, oh, let the guy get one. Let him get one. Just one today at least. We'll recap our trades in a minute, guys. After the 350 candle. Or do some recapping. How many accounts we have left. And it's not pretty. It's not pretty. I'll tell you that much. It's not pretty. Not pretty at all. But I gotta keep it 100 with you guys, you know? I gotta keep it real. I'm short too, buddy. Good, Robert. That only works with real money. You're funny. Alright, let's see what happens here, guys. Alright, we did break the little trend that we had there. She may want to go to 410. I think she does want to go to 410. Let's go ahead and hit stop loss up here. Add one in here. TP here. 410. We'll see. $11.8K down today on your live Apex relation industries. What do you mean by your live Apex? Because Apex doesn't take anyone live. You mean your PA? Tomorrow, trade your Webull real account. You will trade differently? I don't know. I don't think I traded bad today. It's just the market. I don't know. Maybe I did trade bad. I just didn't follow my rules in the morning, and that threw off my psychology for the rest of the day. All right, let me stop talking about it. What are you copy trading, Revelation? Multiple accounts to get down 11.8K today? Are you copy trading like 20 accounts or something? That's pretty rough, man. That's a bad day. Okay. Could be getting that move down now. It's pretty dumpy now. The 15 minute look dumpy. 15 minute close really really aggressively to the downside. Oh, what? Your 100K account, dude? You had 16K in it? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Revelation. You sound like a really good trader too, man. So I don't feel as bad today. Not that your pain makes me feel any better, but thank you, man. I needed to hear I wasn't the only one that was down today. I was so proud of myself. I traded so good on Monday, so good on Tuesday, and then comes Hump Day, the easiest day of the week supposedly, and I trade like garbage. Took you 4 months to get that, or 1 day to lose most of it, huh? I'm sorry, brother. You don't take any profits, man? Revelations? Or was that your buffer? What's the point slamming it now? Yeah, I don't know. That was the buffer. You've taken 5 payouts. Yeah, I don't know even what to say, Revelation. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I guess you could do it again. I mean, that's the only thing I can say. You did it once, you could do it again. I guess making you guys feel better about yourselves in reality would also make me feel better about myself. Yeah, it sucks, man. But we could do it again. We could do it again. We could bring them back. We can have more accounts. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I really do have to practice self-control, though. That is something I have to conquer. If not, we'll never make it. All right, we got this MOC candle coming in about a minute. 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. Yeah, I think you had to trade those accounts for what? How many days did you have to trade that for? I think Apex is like, is Apex like 40 days you have to trade your account for? And then you can request your buffer. Revelations, was it like 40 days you had to trade that for? Then you can get your buffer, or is it less? Hot shower in a fetal position helps me. Oh man, Angie, I'm glad you feel you can relate to it. I'm happy for that. This is discussing PA. Yeah, it's disgusting because you're still looking for something. There's nothing to have here. PA is just rude. Yeah, 5 payout. Oh yeah. So why didn't you take out your buffer if you just needed 5 payouts? Or you needed one more? All right, that candle's coming in 30 seconds, guys. Oh man, that sucks even more. Oh, they denied your last request? Oh, that sucks. You probably looked for anything to deny you on that last one. All right, here comes the candle, guys. Here comes the candle. Here comes the candle. Yep, to the downside. To that 410 level. Just like we anticipated. Just as we anticipated. I'll leave this limit here just in case you do come up higher. We should have went full pour short there, guys. Why didn't you guys tell me? Why didn't you tell me? What's your strategy, Revelations? Industry? Basic. Oh, I mean, you're trading Apex, so I'm sure you're taking base hits. But I mean, once you pass that buffer, you can pretty much trade your own style. What's your main style? Like, what do you consider your main style? You win a full pour show with one MQ. So funny. Now we're gonna go down to VWAP, guys. I'll see you guys at the VWAP. Am I trading full time? I guess you can call it that. I guess you can call it that. I'm not making a full-time living from it, but I'm trading full time. Ah, Santiago. If these walls could talk. One day, though, guys. One day, man. God willing. Yeah, after this, I go to my evening job at Chipotle. Base hits, fair value gap, orb. I trade micros to stay safe. Okay. Nice, man. I see you have a lot of discipline. I gotta get ready for my evening shift at Chipotle in a little bit. I may have to go in a few. Then I Uber after that. Yes, I do. And I do OnlyFans. All of it, guys. I have to sustain my eval addiction. I'm addicted to the charts. No, I have to. I do have to find some discipline though, because I can't. I mean, it's not that like. I just don't want to keep recycling these accounts, man. I really do. I really don't. Oh, you trade the extremes and only take about 5 to 10 points. Okay. I'm gonna go apply at Walmart today. Says Revelations. You work night shift at McDonald's. You passed your 150 TPT. Only trading my setup. There you go. So I could buy more evals. Yeah. Imagine if see a bunch of in the next 5 to 10 years, you see a bunch of homeless kids in the street, and like people go interview them, like, well, how'd you end up homeless? Like, hey, I'm addicted to evals. Evals are the new crack. I just can't stop the evals. This is the first time the 21 has crossed over the 100 period all day since this morning. First time ever. First time ever. Oops, what am I drawing here? First time in a long time. Oh, now she's trading all pretty. What's up, Ari? I like your jokes. No more addiction to drugs, but evals? Yeah, for sure. Gotta love that 450. Yeah, great job today, James. I mean, you never disappoint me, obviously. You always do really well. Addicted to the Nasdaq. Yeah, the Nasdaq for sure. James. One day, James. One day, James. I'm going to be like you. One day, brother. You got to teach me your style, though, man. You really do. I have to learn your style, James. I have to, man, because I see you're very calm and collected in your trade. You just let the thing ride. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. Next time I'll listen to you. But next time I won't work anymore, because I am the mush. I am the bad luck charm. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I just play one on YouTube. All right. Enough degradation of myself. That's enough for today. That 355 candle sometimes is more wicked than that the 350 candle. Okay, now she'll just dump for the rest of the day. She'll go to VWAP now. Yeah, I try to get James to show us. James, would you go on Discord and show us your style, your technique? James does not trade ICT. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever been in a Discord, brother. I think you were having a hard time with it. Yeah, today I definitely need to backtest, review my whole session today and see where I went wrong. Definitely need to spend some time on the charts this afternoon or this evening. There's no way James is trading micros and doing 9,600 on the day. That's definitely mini work. You can spread it out, maybe. I mean, that's a lot of micros. Give you a recap? Recap of what? Recap of what my... recap of my... What's it? Oh, yeah. I'll give you guys a recap of my trades for today. Not trades, but my accounts. Yeah, today was a horrible day for me too. My review? Yeah, I'll show you guys real quick. All right, here we go. Not proud at all, but here we go. All All right, up 600 on this eval. Up 95 bucks on this eval. Up $128 on that eval. Blue one eval, so there's one missing here. So I only have 3 evals left here on my trade days. Now, this is where I'm really horrified. Up 519 on this funded account. Lost 2 funded accounts today on Bulenox, which is a punch in the gut because I just started them on Monday, man. I just started them on Monday. And yeah, not a great day today, guys. Not a great day. Down max loss limit today on my Tradeify account. This one here, max loss limit today on it. I don't even know if it's blown at this point, to be honest with you. I have no idea. It might be blown. I gotta check tomorrow. And that's it, guys. That's my wrap up. Not the best day, and I feel very. I want to stay transparent with you guys because that's the reason why I started to trade on YouTube, is because I wanted accountability. So there you go. Rough day. James' strategy is inverse smooth, and it works really well. All right, I said I was going to stop. I'm going to stop now. It's about following your plan. Yes, I know, Santiago, and I did not follow it in the afternoon. That's when I took my. I didn't follow it from 12 o'clock to about 2 p.m. and that's where I took my losses. You had the wrong bias today, Lufish. Team Crypto says facts for me too. Yeah. Yep. Market's gonna be closing here in 1 minute, guys. I would love to, James, can you just email me, brother? If you can't get on the Discord, I'll try to help you. I don't know how else to help you get on the Discord. TPT does not have an activation fee right now, Con. They are, for a 50K, it's 102, no activation fee, and you can get the eval cost waived once you get your first payout, if you can make it the payout. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really plug any of the prop firms today, so I'll do that real quick here before we go. Just to show you guys what the best deals are right now. So we got Apex right now with 80% off. Total cost out of 50K. No, that's a 25K. Total cost on a 50K trailing drawdown right now with wealth charts, if you do wealth charts, is $173 on a 50K. We have Bulenox here with a 50K trailing, and that one would cost you right now $29 for the eval, 83% off, $177 total. Take profit trader right now. If you do a 50K, it would cost you 102, no activation fee, so 102 is your all-in cost. Trade day 50K trailing drawdown would cost you right now, would cost you 59 bucks. Tradeify right now for 50K end of day would cost you $90.35. Not bad. No activation fee. No activation fee. And I don't know who changed this, but somebody changed it. And that's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much it. Now she's dumping. She's dumping. We're good now. Yeah. One other thing, guys, I want to explain to you guys here. If you do decide to go with Bulenox and you want end of day trailing, the end of day trailing would be ST75. Okay, ST75 down here, as you can see. ST75. If you want the trailing drawdown, it would be Smooth Trader. If you want end of day drawdown, ST75. I believe that's what I have it set at. And that is that. BTC still pumping. And we're still here. Let me just check to see if Bulenox hasn't changed their They haven't changed their deal, their sales. Nope, still 83% off. Okay. Cool. Con, that's not even that bad, man. For some reason, you can't join my Discord. I tried a few times. I couldn't. Try yourself on every Forex. Better than 900? Yeah. Yeah, I do trade BTC. I'm actually long in BTC right now. I got in at 113, 326. And we're up 33% on that trade right now. Anonymous successor. Or prop firm. I use ZoomX, but I might be using a different one in the near future. Thank you for your subscribing, Patro. Appreciate you. Good session. Yeah, it was a session, I should say. Maybe not a good one, but it was a session. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go. I know you guys had a pretty traumatic day along with me. Not an easy day, but it is what it is. Okay, Father God, we thank you for this day, Father. We thank you for this opportunity we have today to provide for our families, Lord. Father, I ask you to forgive us for any sins we've committed, Father, or any evil thoughts that we might have thought, Father, that we didn't actually play out, Father. But sometimes we think them, Lord, and I know that we should be filling our minds up, Father, with only positivity. Lord, I ask in your name to forgive us for our sins and help us repent. Lord, I'm praying for every trader on here, Lord, every person on this call who needs you, who has never been close to you, or someone who has been close but isn't close to you at the moment. Father, I pray that their relationship with you is mended and their relationship with you is taken to the next level, Lord, including myself, Father. Father, I pray for the households of all the traders here, that they're all safe. And if there's any illness or sickness, Father, I pray over that illness as well, Father, that you can cure because we know you can, Lord. Father, I ask you to safeguard the traders, and from now till tomorrow when we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. You guys are awesome, by the way.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang. Smooth. Smooth tang clang.
So you are
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.